heard of the Nod Pride Trade Expo?
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Compared to the model the Millilet's using, this one might as well be an antique.
What defense box? Do me proud. It's one of the
Watch
Fontaine
this.
Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a
क्या
kind of
मतलब?
relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only a deputy,
क्या मतलब भाई?
your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around too. Can I pet her? Whoa! My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
Da, 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 da.
Go, Lumi! Like it or love it. Shine like a gemstone.
March card. Skip patch. I mean.
Any monstatter in the company of the wind shall be guided towards eventual reunion. Let the wind lead.
और ये तो
according to
जी भाई
his
की सपोर्ट है
blessings.
ना? Okay, then skip it is for you. Understandable.
It's just a dream, though, right? It's not real. None of this is real.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
I've been through this moment so many times in my head, imagining you sharing the same pain I feel.
What the? Are you crazy?
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it. You're better off with the life you have. The less you know, the better.
New
Hello,
boss.
travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 6 special program,
Yup.
Augured Homecoming. I'm Sarah Miller Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine, and hosting with me today
Iron
we
Tomb,
have...
ठीक है भाई.
Hey guys, I'm Sonia Kruger, you know me, the voice of Yehoda, and I'm so happy to be back in the special program.
Yay! Welcome back! Looks like we're still waiting on someone, though. Huh. We do have this backpack here, and it looks just like the one from the version trailer.
Whoa! What is that thing?
Hey there! If you have any questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Hi, travelers. I'm Savannah Menzel, the voice of Linnea, advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And I'm
Jaw
super
ठीक है
happy to
भाई.
be here for my first special program.
Oh yeah! Let's go.
There you are! Linnea was so cute in that version trailer. That tiny backpack and her little companion. So adorable.
Oh yes, and those little wings on her head.
I know,
Oh, I
right?
can't get enough. Plus the pointy elf ears and all the different colored crystals. I mean, she looks super unique.
Pretty cool, right? All those elements actually tie into her background. So how about we take a sec to learn more about her? Sound good?
Heck
Yeah, let's
let's
do
go.
So, Linnea has all those unique characteristics because she's not actually a human. She's a fae from Snezhnaya.
Oh, wait. We heard about the Snowland Fae in the
अच्छा, ये भी
non-Pride
Fae है
preview
क्या?
trailer, right? Looks like we're getting another Fae character to add to the mix. Before it was just Flint's, right?
Yeah. So, a bit more about her. Linnea has a super close connection to nature. She loves adventuring in the wild, observing all different kinds of
Nature.
creatures. Her connection to nature also means she gets super uncomfortable around all things robotic and mechanical.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so like she'd freak out if she saw
Like
Yehoda's
Flint's.
mechanical arm?
Well, she'd probably just keep her distance. In fact, travelers who have played through the Luna 1 event quest have seen her do just that. When Anefa talks about Aino's past near the end, you can see Linnea in the background watching Aino and the other children from afar.
Oh.
So
What?
she's already made a cameo?
Mhm.
Seriously though, Nasha Town is practically nothing but clankers, robots, and machines. I mean, doesn't she find it tough to live there?
Yeah, well, it's not super enjoyable for her, but she makes do. She spends most of her time out in the wild doing research anyway. She works as an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. You can often find her at Speranza and Nasha Town, giving lectures and advice to newbie adventurers.
Oh, she must really know her stuff then.
Oh yeah, she's like a walking encyclopedia. She has extensive knowledge in all sorts of minerals, plants, and animals. Once she gets going on a topic, good luck getting her to stop. Oof.
Really? Okay, then she must be interested in a lot of Tevat's unique species too, right? Like melazines?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Linnea knows a lot about taking care of animals. I mean, just look at her little companion. Looks like she's in good hands, right?
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. So, like, what is she?
Ooh, good question. Lumi here is a Jack Frost from Snezhnaya, one of the 6 most common types of fae. She's full of personality, too. She loves things all shiny and sparkly.
Oh,
I love that.
So adorable.
Yeah, ये थे
Linnea
भाई.
even carries a bag of chips around just in case Lumi gets hungry. Lumi's a bit on the mischievous side, though, so sometimes she eats things she's not supposed to.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah. But all in all, she is a great companion and even helps out when Linnea runs into fights in the wild.
Ooh, is it time to dive into her combat skills then? Let's go.
Okay, so Linnea wields a Geo Moon Wheel and can convert crystallized reactions between
Cringe सा
Hydro
लग
Geo
रहा है ना?
into lunar
हाँ,
crystallized
थोड़ा
reactions,
cringe है.
making her a key player in Hydro Geo teams. So, without further ado, let's dive into her combat masterclass.
Heck yeah, let's go.
A gift from the land of the young.
Coming in hot. Take this.
What the?
With Lumi's assistance, Linnea can deal some good damage. But she also offers a ton of support capabilities, including boosting survivability and increasing her team's damage output.
Oh, cool. So she's an all-arounder, huh?
Oh, yeah. Plus, whenever Lumi is on the field, all enemies' geo resistance is reduced.
Ooh.
Okay, clock it, girl. So resistance reduction whenever Lumi is on the field. Ugh, that's so convenient. Should make battles a whole lot easier, huh?
For sure. Linnea and Lumi's teamwork is just that amazing. Linnea can also boost the lunar crystallized damage of the entire party based on her defense, while also increasing the elemental mastery of corresponding characters.
Okay. I feel like I'm learning a lot. Oh, wait.
G-Buy
What about her
supporter
skill and
proper.
burst?
Ooh, good question.
Okay.
Let's start with her elemental skill. Linnea's skill can be used in 2 different ways. Tap it, and Lumi will unleash an impressive strike, dealing continuous geo damage to enemies. Plus, if a Moondrift is on the field, Lumi will also deal lunar crystallized damage.
Oh, so that means Linnea can deal off-field geo damage?
That's right. Tap her skill repeatedly, and Linnea will feed Lumi gems. When full, Lumi will change into her ultimate form, pull out a massive hammer, and deal a huge amount of lunar crystallized damage. I know.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So Lumi's got a fearsome side, huh?
Oh yeah, she bites. Travelers. Travelers
too,
can
girl.
switch. Travelers can switch between these strategies depending on whatever suits the situation best.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so what about her elemental burst?
Ah, that's where the healing comes in. With her burst, Linnea heals all characters and summons Lumi to the field to provide continuous support to the team.
Okay, so Linnea can provide off-field damage, reduce geo resistance, and heal? She sounds like a great addition to Geo teams.
Oh yeah. I'm sure Travelers will come up with a bunch of different team comps.
That is so exciting. With a versatile character like her, there's so many possibilities.
Yeah, plus, outside of combat, Linnea has a few tricks that help with open world exploration, from collecting ore with Lumi's hammer to rounding up small animals with ease.
Okay, slay. I love
So
that.
awesome.
ठीक है भाई.
She also has her own naturalist archive, where she records her rare animal encounters and other natural findings. Once she's finished, she shares the results with the children who attend her lectures. And in return, the kids usually give her handmade badges as gifts. I know.
Wait, and you can pin them to her backpack? That is so
It's super cute.
cute.
It's super
love
cute.
that.
I love that.
Yeah.
It seems like the kids really respect her.
Oh,
on
definitely.
Kokoda.
Definitely. Definitely. She commands it. She commands it.
I know, right?
She is actually the former leader of the Conch gang, so she's always looking out for them.
The Conch Gang. You mean that band of kids who stick up for each other in Nashito?
Yep, that's right.
थोड़ा सा cringe तो है.
Linnea's a fae. Why would she join a group like that?
Well, because she's a changeling.
What now?
In Snezhnayan folklore, it's said that certain Snowland fae switch their children with human babies in secret, leaving their offspring to be raised in the human world and taking the human children for themselves.
हाँ
That's what
मतलब देख
happened to Linnea.
थोड़ा
That's
normal
how
भी हो
she came
सकता
to
था
grow
ये.
up among humans. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's like cool, but why would her parents
ठीक है
do
भाई.
that?
There's gotta be a story behind that.
Yeah.
Well, if travelers are interested in delving deeper into her backstory, be sure to check out her story quest in the upcoming version.
ये
Which
लुमीन
you
ज़्यादा
are gonna
cringe नहीं
tell
लग
us
रही
all
है.
about. Right,
Honestly.
come on, girl, just like a few details, like whisper.
Like बाकी तो फिर भी normal
Her
लग रही है.
upcoming quest
लुमीन
centers around a competition known as the
भाई.
Spirit Envoy Championship, and both Linnea and the Traveler are set to take part.
Heck yeah!
देख वो
Basically,
heck
it's a
yeah ये वो
contest
कर
where
रही है वो
animal
बस.
companions compete against each other to determine
Oh,
who's the
भाई.
strongest partner.
That's
Ah.
right. I heard
Slay
Mualani's
your
taking
mom
part
bitch
too.
सच में.
She might even end up as the Traveler's opponent.
But okay, wait a sec.
What year are we in, man?
Linnea has
2016? What is
Lumi,
this?
Mualani has her Kaholasaur. So, like, who's the Traveler gonna end up with?
Well, I guess it's Paimon's time to shine.
All right, y'all, it's over. We're doomed.
Oh, it's
Low-key.
over. It's over.
It's over.
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, our Tapetlosaur friend has been itching to step up ever since the competition was announced. Travelers will have the chance to put their teamwork to the test.
Awesome! Aguara is raring to go.
Yeah. Looks like we're in for some exciting showdowns. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, with the cringe you
Plus,
don't.
travelers will have the chance to earn Primo Gems and Ascension materials for Linnea by completing this quest. So don't miss out.
Yeah.
ये
Alright,
लुमीन
now
को
that we've
पहले भी
introduced
hate मिली है
Linnea,
ऐसे
let's talk
cringe
event wishes.
करने की.
Woo! In the
I'm
first
not
half of Luna
surprised.
6, travelers can look forward to event wishes for Linnea and Chasta.
Chaska.
A new 5-star bow, Golden Frostbound Oath, will also be featured on the weapon banner.
And in the second half of Luna 6, we'll have returning event wishes for Lauma and Nefer. Plus, a new Chronicled Wish banner will become available, featuring characters from Fontaine. So don't miss out if you're interested.
Okay, y'all, that brings us to our very
Fontaine का
first
भी आ गया
link.
Chronicle.
And you know what that means? Delicious.
बता
Primo
Nuvillet नहीं है
gems.
इसमें.
Here is the first redemption code.
भाई
and
Nuvillet
we'll
नहीं
be
रखा
back
इन्होंने.
with details on a new map expansion. So stay tuned. Whoop, whoop.
आया मैं.
Welcome back, travelers!
Welcome back!
Hey.
All right, let's dive into the new area launching in Luna 6.
Okay, yes, let's do it.
Although a new adventure awaits in this area, it might feel familiar to a lot of travelers.
Wait, so is it somewhere we've been before? or-
Okay, not exactly. We've never been there, but it's a name we've been hearing about for a long time.
Oh, wait. Okay, I've got it. It's Dornman Port, right? Oh man, we've been hearing about it from the people of Mondstadt since the game launched.
Yes, you got it.
Gosh.
Dornman Port is located to the north of Cider Lake. Just head past the rolling flower fields and you'll find it no problem. Apparently, it used to be a key outpost for detecting threats. But nowadays, it's Mondstadt's primary port for commercial trade.
Oh, that explains all the merchant ships.
Yeah.
Oh, and those windmills. Feels just like Mondstadt, don't they?
I know, right? And we'll need to be on the lookout for old friends, too.
Oh, hey, that's Lowen, right? The vice captain of the 5th Company. I mean, we met him in the last version.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, I love him.
Travelers can look forward to learning more about him in Dornman Port, along with a few other interesting pieces of intel. So be sure to check out the notice board while you're looking around.
Okay, but wait, who's that little girl?
I don't know. Travelers will just have
You
to wait
gonna
to see.
4-star?
Although, if you're after more info, I'm sure exploring the port couldn't hurt. Oh, and do we also remember what our old pal Lieben told us? That beyond Dornman Port, on the summit of Windrest Peak, lies an abandoned sanitarium.
Oh, okay, you really didn't have to, like, say it like that. But seriously, the whole deserted vibe of this place is, like, so creepy. It feels like something's gonna jump out of the shadows or something.
Well, the traveler does end up having an interesting encounter here with a woman in need of help named Zeitland. Something special awaits at the summit, too. A statue of the Animo Archon that opens a path to the sky.
Whoa.
I know.
So, where does it lead?
Well, let's take a look at this clip for a little sneak peek.
Oh, yeah.
वो लुमीन भाई cringe है थोड़ी. ये भी नहीं पसंद है लोगों को. लुमीन भी ये थोड़ी cringe सी है. ये होड़ा और वो फिर भी अच्छा काम कर रहा है. ये थोड़ा ओवर एक्टिंग कर रही है.
That's, like, incredible. I mean, I just can't believe there's a place like that just floating above Mondstadt.
Well, it's not super well known. It's said to be the Temple of Space, a repository of fragments created by Asmodee, who rules over sky and space.
Oh, wow, okay. Are we really allowed to go there?
Well, I mean, the traveler did come from beyond the stars. So I guess that means we get some special privileges?
Okay,
You know
yeah, that
what?
makes sense.
I can't
Fair
argue
enough.
with that. So this is the ruler of Space's personal collection, huh? Wow, there must be some incredible things here.
Absolutely. The different areas of the Temple of Space are actually elevated landscapes from various civilizations of Teyvat, designed to preserve their respective cultures. You have the Luyang Academy, based on ancient Liyue, the Desert Pavilion, based on Sumeru, and the Mahavaipuya Chamber, an amalgamation of many different civilizations.
Wow, there's so much to
Wow.
see, for real.
Yeah.
Plus, since this is Asmodee's domain, a lot of the gameplay also centers around the idea of space.
Oh, okay. Explain.
So, while exploring the temple, travelers will meet a friend with a mysterious background named Dex.
Okay. So I'm guessing this is gonna be our right-hand man during our adventure.
Oh,
Get it?
You get it? I
You
see
get
what
it,
you did there.
'cause he's a hand. He's a hand.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Dex can help us unlock the
भाई ये
secrets of
क्या
this
हो
place.
रहा है? ये
At
बहुत
Luyang
cringe है
Academy,
भाई.
he can place scrolls and unlock spaces within paintings. In the Desert Pavilion, he can open spaces within mazes. And that's just the beginning.
Ah, so when he opens a new space, it's like turning the page of a book?
Yes, that's right. There's lots of stuff to do inside, but I'll let travelers discover that for themselves.
Okay, so wait, what about this person we came here to help? Zeitland?
Right. So one of our reasons for exploring this temple is to help Zeitland find clues about an important relative.
Always so helpful, aren't we?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yehoda knows.
That's what we're known for. But there's one thing travelers need to look out for. The temple is also home to a special kind of guard.
Uh-oh.
These watchers were stationed to guard the temple in Asmodee's absence. When the rules of this hallowed place are broken, the temple will go on high alert.
Oh, even the color is different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this is bringing back some bad memories.
And there's also a chance of falling into a mysterious and eerie space known as an apathic interval. So travelers will need to watch out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me.
For that reason, I'm out.
I'm out.
Okay, don't worry. With their adventuring experience and a little help from Dex, I'm sure travelers will be able to make it out in one piece. And maybe even confront this watcher once and for all.
That red looks, unsettlingly familiar. The ruler of space abides no reason. Isn't that what we learned? I mean, guess that must be true
Bye,
of this
बहुत
watcher
cringe.
as well. Looks like we're gonna have to use fists to talk this out instead. Ooh, I'm ready.
Hey, whatever it takes to uncover the mysteries of this place, right? The chance to learn more about the ruler of space awaits. So don't miss out, travelers.
I am so excited right now.
I know! Oh, and one last thing. Take a look at this.
Huh. Man, it feels like we're living our adventures. What is this place?
Well, travelers will just have to discover that for themselves in-game.
Oh,
Wow,
so
There's so much
excited.
to uncover in this area.
Oh,
राइवल्स
well,
खेलेंगे
speaking of
भाई
things
मेरी
to
तो हालत खराब है.
uncover, that reminds me. There actually used to be 2 watchers at the temple, but one managed to
पायमून
flee,
का पेपर है.
No, okay.
आज भी है, कल भी है.
Where is it now?
hiding in the wilderness outside Dornman Port. It also has space-related skills at its disposal, so be careful, travelers.
Oh man.
बुखार.
Challenge the Watcher Fallen Vigil to learn level up materials for
मेरी
the
तो
name.
तबीयत खराब है
I'm
भाई.
sure the travelers are up for it.
Maybe not Yehoda.
All right, I think that about covers it for now. More awaits in this new area than we've gone over here, but I'll leave that for travelers to experience for themselves in-game.
And you know what? That sounds like a perfect time for a break.
Yes!
Take a look at the second redemption code, travelers. We'll see you on the other side.
Oh, primo gems.
ये पैच थोड़ा डेड जाएगा आई थिंक. कुछ है नहीं करने को.
Welcome back, travelers. Let's jump
Welcome.
right into the Luna 6 events. Word is a trade expo is taking place in Nodcry, is that right?
Oh, yes, ma'am. And it's being hosted by the Voynich Guild, and the purpose is free trade. So, I mean, you can buy anything from Mondstadt apples to weapons and equipment.
Seriously? You can trade weapons? Guess this is Nodcry we're talking about, but still.
Yep. There are no explicit rules about what can be put up for sale, but the guild does have a few unofficial stipulations to help the expo go off without a hitch.
Oh, I'm guessing Yehoda's got her work cut out for her then? I mean, she is the curatorium's go-to employee after all.
Oh, you have no idea. Especially with the big-name sellers set to take part in the expo, Yehoda's gotta be extra careful not to get on their bad side.
Not to underestimate her, but are we sure she's cut out for that?
No.
Oh, yeah, she'll be fine. Partially because Nefer already called in the Traveler as backup.
Nice! Guess the expo's all set.
I mean, yeah, with so many valuable weapons, goods,
for sale. Conflicts are bound to creep up here and there, but Nefer has pledged to ensure the safety of all participants.
My gosh, so she has to juggle all those conflicts and play security? That sounds like quite the challenge.
Oh, for sure. So, if you're interested in seeing how she pulls it off, be sure to check out the event quest once it goes live.
Of course, it's not all work and no play. The expo is full of interesting stalls to check out. You might even make some unexpected discoveries, like Aino's Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
That's right. Flip it, and there's no problem in Nodcry that can't be solved.
Wait, but what does it do? It's, not another super weapon with the potential to wipe out Nodcry, I hope.
So, can we ever really rule that out when Aino's involved? You know, that's one secret travelers will have to discover for themselves in-game, though.
Right. Spoilers, right?
Zip it.
Okay, got it.
Oh, looks like Fontaine's Fruity Order is at the expo too. But things aren't looking super friendly here.
Don't worry, Yehoda will step up to solve any disputes that pop up. It's a part of her, many responsibilities.
All in a day's work, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Travelers can also look forward to running into a bunch of old friends at the expo, so be sure to check in on them and see what's up.
All right, how about we change gears for a sec and dive into the mini games in store for this event?
Ooh!
Yeah.
That is a great idea. Okay, starting with Anefa and Aino's booth, travelers will need to take part in a battle simulation to help Aino test out her latest invention. And during the battle, travelers will need to observe the rhythm of oncoming enemies and set up guard mechanisms to ward them off.
You can place new mechanisms on top of existing ones to optimize firepower. Experiment with different combinations to come up with the strategy that works best for you.
That is right. Make the most out of each mechanism's characteristics, and the oncoming enemies won't stand a chance.
Totally. All right, moving on to Navia's booth. Travelers will have the chance to test out the Nemusia mechanism, one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest projects.
In this battle of energy, travelers will be equipped with an experimental shield. With the right timing, travelers will need to switch between Numa and Usia alignments to absorb incoming attacks and charge up energy.
Once enough energy has been accumulated, travelers can unleash an attack on their opponent. Deal an attack of the opposite Nemusia alignment to your opponent to deal even more damage.
Ah, cool! That looks super fun!
I know.
Finally, don't forget to visit Beto's booth to help test out Ningguang's new and improved Guizhong Ballista. The goal is to defeat enemies within the time limit to earn points. You can adapt your strategy to different battlefield conditions and defeat enemies to accumulate support progress.
When support progress is maxed
Oi.
out, an overhead surveillance device will be activated, allowing travelers to target opponents with the massive firepower of the Guizhong Ballista. After a while, high explosive ammunition will be provided, making the ballista even more powerful.
Wow, the variety of weapons
Like
or
it.
the exhibits at the expo
Right.
is really impressive. But I'm sure travelers are even more curious about what rewards might await them at the end of it all.
No need to worry about that. The Voynich Guild never shortchanges its partners. Once preparations are complete, travelers can claim all sorts of rewards, including primo gems. And get ready, this is like the most important part, okay? Drumroll, please. The chance to invite Yehoda to their parties. So
Amazing.
excited! I
Let's
can't
go.
wait.
Okay, this is
but
cringe.
seriously, help a girl out during this expo, all right? Yehoda's got a lot on her plate.
You got it! Travelers should also head to Fontaine to check in with Petite Lumière and Director Melius. Apparently, they've invented a new form of visual media called flash cuts.
Unlike traditional filmmaking, flash cuts condense fun scenes down into brief snippets.
During the filming process, you can invite different characters to complete various shooting tasks and edit the footage by selecting different camera angles. Once your flash cut is complete, you can even watch the finished product.
Plus, you can see what other travelers have come up with as well.
That is literally so cool. I guess that means it's time for travelers to get back in the director's chair.
Travelers can also head back to Mondstadt to participate in Mika's surveying and mapping challenge. The goal is to mark the location of target objects on your map with as much accuracy as possible.
Use nearby landmarks, recognizable terrain, or the compass provided by the Knights of Favonius to help give you the upper hand.
Wow, that sounds like something that will challenge our powers of observation.
Totally. Travelers can also look forward to a few new character anecdotes in the new version. And don't miss out, because a certain someone will be making an appearance who we've only ever heard by name.
Okay, wait. Is that Cardinal Seamus? Jean and Barbara's father?
Guess it wouldn't be Traveler's Tales without a few surprises.
I love that.
The Leyline Overflow event
Jean
is
Barbara
also
का बाप?
returning in Luna 6. So don't miss out on the chance to earn double the Mora and experience drops.
Plus, character cards for Aino and Dahlia, along with a consecrated fanged beast monster card, will be added to the Genius Invocation TCG. The Forge Realm's Temper and Heated Battle Mode will also become available at separate times during the new version.
Well, that brings us to the last of the Luna 6 events.
Oh,
Check
man.
out the third redemption code while we take a short break.
Bye.
Welcome back, travelers. Time to go over a few updates to Milliaster Wonderland.
First
yeah?
up, we have our new cosmetics and a new lobby design. Let's take a quick look.
Milliaster Wonderland.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good! I love the whole knight and dragon vibe.
Right?
Oh, and with this update, mannequins can now pass the beacon to each other in the lobby.
Plus, the lobby's capacity will be increased, so travelers can invite even more friends to join them.
Travelers can also complete relevant quests to obtain free rewards, including prismatic crystals and a 4-star Academy-style outfit set. Oh, it's so
Nah.
There are a bunch of other outfits being added in the new update too, so check them out if you're interested. In addition to the new outfits, this version is also bringing a few updates to the editor. First, an effects editor is being added, allowing craftspeople to edit special effects with more freedom. Second, the new version is expanding skill editing capacity. Craftspeople will now be able to edit sprint effects and other more complex skills. A new batch of scenery assets is also being added so that craftspeople can bring even richer creative concepts to life.
Across previous versions, craftspeople have provided feedback that UI options aren't rich enough. So, a new asset library is being added to the editor. This should make it more convenient to edit buttons, pop-up windows, tabs, and list functions, allowing for a wider range of interactive interface designs.
And lastly, the environment system has been improved, allowing craftspeople to create even more unique skyscapes.
Sounds like craftspeople are gonna have even more options for stage design this version.
Yeah. So get crafting, everyone. All right. that brings the version Luna 6 special program to a close.
Oh, man.
Anything you want to add before we go?
Well, I'm just so excited Linnea is making her debut this version. I can't wait for travelers to get to know her better. You know, I do wonder though, like, how do her wings, how do they keep her up?
Right?
They're so good, you know, on her head.
Yeah.
On her head, like, it's gotta hurt her spine, the way she
Yeah.
flies around with them.
Right.
I can't help but worry.
They're so little.
So cute.
I get that.
I can't.
I am super hyped to explore all the new areas though. That's so exciting.
You know me, Sonia's back in the special program. I just want to say how much I really, truly love you guys and how much I'm just so excited for the non-Yehoda havers to be blessed with Yehoda. And you will be able to get Yehoda for free in this version. So please check her out, y'all. I love you guys so, so, so much. Thank you. I'm just so excited to be back.
Yes! It's amazing. And I'm just so excited that we're gonna get to learn more about and explore Asmodee's
इतनी
Temple
आया
of Space.
boring है
It's gonna
patch.
be
Oh, yeah.
so exciting.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like it's like there's a little bit of that creepy element of that like space you can fall into.
Oh, yeah.
But we're none of no one listening is gonna have that happen because we have Dex helping us. Dex is gonna help us.
Yehoda
No.
Knowing
Dex is
her.
gonna help us. We're gonna do fine. It's gonna be great.
Amazing.
Well, this was so much fun, and I think with that, all there's left to say is
See you in game. Bye.
Cringe. फॉन्टेन में उसमें कोई अच्छा कैरेक्टर है ही नहीं. वो क्रॉनिकल में कोई अच्छा कैरेक्टर है ही नहीं भाई. आई मीन वो pretty much पावर क्रीप हो चुकी है तो वर्थ इट तो नहीं है. इवेंट आया था ना गेंशिन में. हैं? ये क्या इवेंट है भाई? हाँ, हाँ 6.5 में वही चास्का लिने और सेकंड हाफ लोमा और नेफर और फॉन्टेन का वो भी आ रहा फॉन्टेन क्रॉनिकल विश I mean कुछ खास नहीं है, नाविया है उसमें, नाविया, क्लोरैंड, लिनी, I don't think worth it है वो. Not that much worth it. हाँ। क्या हुआ? ओ भाई। वो कुछ सेटिंग चेंज कर रखी थी, अभी चल रहा है ना वो? हाँ, कुछ सेटिंग में इशू आया होगा।
It was, but then on that sausage curb.
Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
हाँ, और हाँ, रिडीम कोड था, देखता हूँ अभी। Correct. उसने उसने कर दिए, मैं पिन कर देता हूँ। हेलो आवाज आ रही है क्या? क्या हुआ? पेपर ठीक गया ना? Are you tired or something? कल भी है ना तेरा पेपर? हुआ क्या पर? हाँ fuck. बम है वो. ये क्या फाउंटेन क्रॉनिकल जिसमें आरोले नूबी नहीं है, वो फेक फाउंटेन क्रॉनिकल और क्या। ऐसा तो कोई रूल नहीं होता है। I mean, कोई भी होता तो करता ही। नहीं, कोई रीज़न है ही नहीं, मतलब भाई क्या मतलब क्या है। ये रीज़न है ही नहीं कुछ ये सब करने का। ऐसा तो कहीं नहीं लिखा होता कि पेपर दे के जा सकते हैं, रुकना थोड़ी होता पूरा टाइम, कहीं नहीं लिखा होता ऐसा तो। ये लसना ही चाहिए। था कौन वो? सीनियर वीनियर है क्या कोई? सीनियर मतलब हद है भाई। कोई जरूरत है वहाँ पे कुछ पहले ही उसको करने की? है सब अपना इन्विजिलेट कर, कोई कुछ कर रहा है क्या? सब अपनी सीट देख रहे होंगे, पेपर देंगे और चले जाएंगे। ये तो मैं पहली बार लाइक देख रहा हूँ ऐसे हरकतें। कोई रीज़न था ये करने का, कोई रीजनिंग है? रोएगा बैठ के अब, बम ऐसा है भाई। वो भी अपनी ईगो सेटिस्फाई करने के लिए भाई, लिटरली। अनबिलीवेबल भाई, सच में मजाक भी नहीं। किसको गाली दे रहे? गाली तो कोई और दे के आया भाई। गाली क्या, कुछ और ही खत्म है भाई वो। मतलब कोई कितना ही डम हो सकता है, मैं ये सोच रहा था बस। ओ भाई, गिनतो की कायम होने क्या? हाँ, गिनतो की पूछ रहा है। चमका दिया इसने इन्विजिलेटर को आज। डब्लू भाई, इन्विजिलेटर ने मुझे ही चमका दिया, उसको चमकना ही था। उसको ऐसे चमकाया ब्रो, चमकते चमकते गेम ओवर हो गया उसका। ये तो पर मैं पहली बार लाइक ऐसा कभी नहीं होता कि तुम्हारा वीसी चलो हाँ चलो लाइक ऐसा तो कभी नहीं होता कि इन्विजिलेटर तुम्हें रोक रहा हो कि तुम जल्दी जा रहे हो। ऐसा होता है क्या कभी? ऐसा तो कभी नहीं होता। मैं लाइक मेरे साथ भी कभी नहीं हुआ ऐसा। अब बता कि दोगे व्हाट दैट मैन डिड। ओके तो बेसिकली क्या हुआ, ये इसकी तबीयत ख़राब है, इसके मेरे जैसा हाल है, जैसे मेरे को जुकाम हो रखा है। तो ये पेपर देने गई थी आज, तो ये अपनी सीट ढूंढ रही थी। तो आई गेस मिल नहीं रही होगी, तो ढूंढ रही होगी। तो इन्विजिलेटर बोलता है कि पता नहीं तुम लोग क्या फूकते हो, और ऐसे मतलब ताने मार रहा था। तो बेसिकली ये पूरे पेपर के टाइम कर रहा था वो, एंड इसका दिमाग ख़राब हो रहा था, पर इसने पेपर जल्दी कर दिया। तो शी इज़ लाइक कि चलते हैं, अब तबीयत वैसे भी ख़राब है। तो फिर क्या हुआ कि ये जा रही थी क्लास से बाहर बेसिकली पेपर सबमिट करके। तो ये उसने इसको रोक लिया, मतलब कि अभी टाइम नहीं हुआ एंड ऑल। तो इसने काइंड ऑफ बोला फक इट, चलते हैं यहाँ से। तो उसने इसका हाथ पकड़ लिया, तो इसने जी हो गया। फिर तो पता ही है तेरे को, तो मैनेजमेंट वगैरह को बुला लिया। आई गेस पुलिस केस भी हो गया उस पर। तो या ब्रो इज कुक्ड फॉर लाइफ, या डम एस। वो भी 2026 में 2026 में ऐसी हरकतें भाई, खत्म है भाई बंदा। अबे तुम लॉन्डो पे हाथ नहीं उठा सकते भाई, और बंदी तो दूर की बात है। स्टूडेंट्स पे तो वैसे ही कुछ नहीं कर सकते, गेम ओवर हो जाता है आजकल। तब ऐसा भाई बोली, क्या ही बोलूं। अपनी कबर खुद ही खोद रहा है, क्या ही बोलूं। चलो हो गया ये। अगले पैच में बस स्टोरी अच्छी है, बाकी सब कुछ बेकार है। पहले सड़ा खुद ही बोल रहा था व्हाट डू यू स्मोक। भाई तेरे को मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं सच में। आई मीन कोई मतलब है वहाँ पे? भाई तू इन्विजिलेटर है, अनलेस कोई बंदा कुछ सीन क्रिएट कर रहा हो एग्जाम्स में, मतलब लोगों को एग्जाम नहीं देने दे रहा है कुछ, तुम क्या कर रहे हो? अपने चुपचाप बैठा रहो भाई, देखना ही तो कोई चीटिंग वीटिंग तो नहीं कर रहा है बस, और क्या चाहिए। कुछ काम है इन्विजिलेटर का? तुम्हारा 1-to-1 इंटरेक्शन भी नहीं है उन टीचर से। स्मोक तो वो वैसे ही हो गया उसका भाई, गेम ओवर। भाई पता नहीं क्या सोच रहा था, नशे में है। और क्या उसमें क्या कुछ बोलने की जरूरत है? ना भाई, उसकी की गलती है भाई। ब्रो गॉट व्हाट ही डिजर्व्ड। पता नहीं क्या चलती भाई को रोल नंबर क्या है तुम्हारा, और रोल नंबर बोलने भी नहीं, उससे पहले ही खुद बोल रहा रोल नंबर नहीं पता। व्हाट डू यू स्मोक? खुद कुछ फूक के आया होगा, हु नोज। घर का माहौल अच्छा ना हो, क्या पता यहाँ पे निकाल रहा है स्टूडेंट्स पे। डमैस भाई। और अभी कल भी पेपर है भाई। वैसे ही हेक्टिक शेड्यूल बनाया। ये क्या शेड्यूल बनाया किसने? कि डमैस ने। ये 2 दिन लगातार, फिर ब्रेक, फिर 2 दिन लगातार। ये क्या शेड्यूल है भाई? मैं स्टिल इग्नोर मार के, चलो तबीयत खराब है चलते हैं, पेपर सबमिट करके जा रही थी। नहीं अभी नहीं जाना, सीट पे आप जाओ। आई स्टिल इग्नोर इट अबाउट टू लीव विश भी लाइक, हाथ पकड़ के। भाई कोई मतलब है ऐसा बिहेवियर करने का? ऐसा कहीं नहीं लिखा है कि एग्जामिनेशन 3 घंटे का है तो 3 घंटे में ही जाना है, सबमिट करके जा सकते हैं। हर कॉलेज में अलाउड होता है। गजब ही भाई, गजब। हाँ, अच्छा हुआ नहीं किया। और अब ब्रो इज स्ट्रगलिंग क्योंकि अब उस पे केस हुआ है। रोएगा बैठ के डमैस। इतने सारे तबीयत ऐसी हो रही है। नीला ही वॉज ऑफ कोर्स। जिम ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा, चलने की आदत ही चली गई है। ये क्या है? सैड लाइफ। दिला डियान, ठीक है भाई। फिर तो तबीयत ठीक होगी तब जाऊंगा मैं। क्या बिल्डिंग के नीचे ही आ जाती है? वैसे कहीं बाहर जाना होता है नहीं, है ऑनलाइन आ जाता है सब। अंडरस्टैंडेबल। ये ग्लाइडर मेरे को 3 हफ्ते में मिलेगा अभी, तो हेल भाई। एंड पैर एक बार आराम में चले गए फिर नहीं होगा इनसे कम बैक। वेल टू द जिम यू शैल गो। तबीयत ठीक होने के बाद।
Shadow of darkness, pull in! Press the advantage!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
ले लियो बाद में।
Go get him, Aiden! Behold the dawn! Everyone on me! Charge!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Smite the dust.
मेरी दिक्कतें अलग है।
Light compels you! Pull in! Rally!
Divine light, shield them.
मेरी तेरे से भी अलग है, तेरी कम से कम जेन्युइन दिक्कत है। आई मीन ठीक है, सबकी अपनी अपनी प्रॉब्लम होती है, कम ज़्यादा क्या है, हो जाएगा ठीक।
Begone, Shadow of Darkness! Everyone on me!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Smite the dust.
the light shines bright. Light compels you. Charge!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
क्या था स्ट्रीम में मैंने नहीं देखी, कुछ नहीं, नया एरिया है, बाकी तो पूरी स्ट्रीम क्रिंज थी भाई, पूरी क्रिंज स्ट्रीम थी बिल्कुल ही। कोड दे रहा हूँ। फॉन्टेन का क्रॉनिकल बैनर भी आ रहा है, पर वेल सब पैथेटिक है उसमें।
You got this. Behold the dawn. I got careless. Fall in.
भाई ये घोरो क्या है, पेटा ही जा रहा है भाई।
The sky's clear, the glaze will shine!
The time has come, tomorrow is tier 2, all the best भाई। हाँ लिनियर टीचर है इसलिए। ये वापस कॉपी पेस्ट क्यों कर रही होगी इन्हें?
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you. Charge!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
ठीक है भाई।
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Fall in. Press the advantage. Behold the dawn. Charge! Rally!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
हो गया है तो इवेंट भी हो गया। ओ हाँ, मेरे को कोड भी तो डालने थे, मैं खुद तो भूल ही गया। लगाओ। क्वेस्ट कर लूँ क्या आज एशविल की? कलर ऑफ ऑब्जर्वेशन में आपका स्वागत है, धन्यवाद। तो सांजी आने वाला है ना? यप, 2 months more. Here is my son, पता नहीं कहाँ है वो, कहाँ है वो आज? Alrighty. Oh, never mind. आवाज ही नहीं आ रही होगी।
The source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sundays. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the to defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the fool's big.
Skip करो ऐसे।
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
आना खत्म हो जा रहा है भाई, ये क्या चल रहा है? दिक्कत है भाई बहुत ज़्यादा। क्या चल रहा है ये?
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue. Not a dazzling display.
टीम में एशविल को ट्रायल तो नहीं मेरे पास एशविल है भाई, मैंने पुल किया है।
Blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
रात के अंधेरे में नहीं पुल कर रहे हैं उन्हें स्क्रीन पे
Good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much.
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff.
और सलूना पकड़ लिया
We'll
ठीक है
provide
भाई
you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it's...
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Scott को मार दिस भाई
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's.
Where's Scott?
You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet.
World level 4 की
Of
fight है
course,
Demon
there's no
Hendrickson.
way the renowned heroes of the Express would
अच्छा
harm
Demon
some
Hendrickson है क्या?
lowly IPC
है भाई.
employee simply because they had a
Nice.
problem with him. And more importantly,
मस्त है वो.
both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott, Could he actually... I just can't believe it! But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantas Moon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantas Moon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantas Moon games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantas Moon games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantas Moon games. It's just such a...
I'll triumph in the Phantas Moon games in your stead.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Oh, right. Where?
अच्छा आरकांसस में है मतलब तो well I want now you know इसकी बहन कहाँ रहती है now you know मैं वेट कर रहा था तुझे ऑब्वियसली
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
बहुत ही बढ़िया
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
जे के पी के चुप रहे भाई तू फालतू का एनीमे की बात मत कर अरे चल यार निकल यहाँ से फालतू एनीमे ट्रैश है वो ट्रैश है बिल्कुल ट्रैश है वन पंच मैन की स्टोरी तो अच्छी है कम से कम महंगा पढ़ के जी लूँ भाई मैं ये फालतू एंडिंग नहीं चाहिए मेरे को फालतू एनिमे फालतू महंगा हाँ वो देखूंगा मैं यप्स नहीं कर रहे हो हाँ काम नहीं कर रही है
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time
वो
since
उसमें
I
डिस्काउंट नहीं मिलता
so,
ना पर हाँ वो ऑफिशियल उसमें डिस्काउंट नहीं मिलता
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you
हाँ वो पेमेंट करने से ही मिलता है मतलब
One of the victims was my very
अपने
own
पास
daughter.
हाँ आप सिल्वर गोल्ड डिपेंडिंग क्या
I stood
खरीदा
before
तुमने
the grave where she was laid to rest.
अच्छा है वो भी ऑफिशियल के हिसाब से
Was Himeko. So
वो आई गेस इनको प्रॉफिट कम हो रहा होगा
there's her name.
क्योंकि साइट सस्ते में बेच रही है ना
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere,
मैंने स्टीम पे
wandering the cosmos. strictly speaking.
हाँ ये कोड है ना,
Ever
ये
since
ले
I
ले
can
यहाँ पे
remember,
रिडीम कोड है
his
डिस्कॉर्ड
presence
पे,
in
वहाँ
my
से
life has been
4 है कोड,
as thin as
7
the air
DS के।
in space. So,
तो रिडीम कोड सेक्शन पे जा,
I would
नीचे जा,
ask you,
रिडीम कोड्स
who
करके होगा,
bears his
वहाँ पे
name?
गिनतोगी ने डाल रखे 4 कोड 7 DS के।
exactly are you?
Well. Look at you.
Yep.
What are you getting so worked up over?
कर
It's
दिए
just
ना
a
सारे,
joke.
हाँ यही वाले हैं
joke.
अभी कोड,
It's been 15 years
बाकी तो वो खुद ही
after
देते
all.
रहते हैं।
And you've grown into so.
नेट
What's
मार्वल
that
तो
gravestone
voted
I
है इस
saw with
मामले
your
में।
name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
क्या है भाई, ये जुखाम चला जा भाई।
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad.
Laugh
like
off
you
भाई,
used to, okay?
laugh off। कोई नहीं, मेरा चैट जैसी है, चैट आवाज। तू बोल भी नहीं सकता तू भाई, पाइमोन को तेरे वहाँ भेज दूंगा एड्रेस है, ठीक है ना, चुपचाप चुप रह, चुप एकदम। वो तो ढूंढ लेंगे, क्या दिक्कत है, कनेक्शन भी तो होते हैं कुछ। अबे चैट मतलब वो मीम वाला चैट।
And you are. Don't tell me. Himiko. Is
वो
this?
हैवी वॉइस नहीं होती, और वो ऐसे करके वैसे वाली।
Could you please stop making things worse?
Yep.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
चैट गेबल नहीं भाई, छी।
Wait. Who's the father?
ये नहीं।
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, father?
ये हिमेको इसे फादर क्यों बोल रही है?
Father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there. Sorry. I'm just
I
getting
don't
on
know.
in years.
मतलब
Whenever I see a youngster like you,
क्यों बोल रही है ये इसको
can't help but
फादर?
think my grandson would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves a
144 पे कर दिया ताकि स्पॉइलर ना मिले। अरे एशविल तो ऑरा फार्म कर रहा है भाई इस क्वेस्ट में, ऑरा फार्म।
I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
एशविल के पीछे 12 मुल्कों की गैलेक्सी पुलिस पड़ी है,
The first time we met was at Mother's
और एशविल को
funeral when
पकड़ना
I was
मुश्किल
already
नहीं,
6 years
नामुमकिन
old.
है। यस।
Let's put that aside for now.
माँ
Were you
गोट
also too busy with
La
work when I
Mancha.
was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might
उसका
not believe
ओरिजिनल
me, but
नाम
I've
है।
been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents
पड़ेगी
the
वो
past
गैलेक्सी
that I
रेंजर्स है।
imaginated.
हाँ पर उसने बहुत उल्टे काम कर रखे हैं।
You didn't know about me becoming
उसने
the
किसी एऑन को
Express's
खा रखा
navigator
है।
either?
नहीं मिलेगा कुछ, नहीं मिलेगा, कुछ नहीं
15
मिलेगा,
years. The Express
कुछ नहीं
never
मिलेगा भाई
stopped here
तुझे,
once.
कुछ नहीं मिलेगा।
You didn't even
बोल
leave
दिया
behind
मैंने,
so much as a single word to indicate you were
नहीं
still
मिलेगा,
alive.
कुछ भी कर ले तू,
And the Department of Aberration Defense
मिलेगा ही नहीं
completely
तुझे।
sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasm Moon games.
हाँ यही मिलेंगे 4 स्टार
I
बस।
did hear many rumors about the Astral Express. though.
कुछ
I
नहीं
even
मिला।
saw the navigator's name. At first I thought it was just
कुछ
someone
नहीं
else with
मिला
the same
भाई,
name.
कुछ नहीं मिला, पैथेटिक।
And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman
पैथेटिक भाई,
so
क्या
full of
करेगा इन
poise
सब का
and
तू?
grace was my
ये तो
daughter.
ये इतने 5 स्टार क्यों निकाल रखे इसने?
She
इसको
grew up
कर्स
sick.
करवा दूं डार्न हाउस
Becoming
से
a
बोल
living
के।
legend, I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just
हाँ मैं क्या
someone who
बोल रहा
happened
था,
to
तो
share the same
एशविल ने
name?
बेसिकली क्या किया है, एक एऑन को खा गया है वो,
I've been clinging to an absurd notion.
और वो
If
एऑन
I
उसके
never
हाथ में
sought
रहता
the
है।
answer,
यप, खा गया वो,
it was still a 50-50
उसके
chance
हाथ में रहता
my
है,
daughter
एऑन
was
उसके
still
हाथ में
alive.
रहता है वो।
But if I found the answer,
वो कौन सा है?
and it was no.
हाँ पुराना। तो बेसिकली अभी पता नहीं है वो कौन सा एऑन है, पर वो हो सकता है कुछ। वेल हाईली लाइकली मुझे वोरासिटी रिलेटेड ही लग रहा है, पर पुराना।
I'd
तो
rather
इसलिए वो
not tarry
वांटेड है।
here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express
क्या,
has
ओ, खेलना
defeated
तो
the
आता नहीं है
supplicant
तेरे
that
को,
occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the
है?
one
खेलना
15
तो आता
years
नहीं है,
ago.
और
Now
क्या है ही
it's time
बढ़िया
for
हो।
you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students.
Failed in my duties.
यम्स,
So,
अच्छी सपोर्ट है वो।
still mad at me. Can we talk?
बड़े मीन मारते
Sorry,
कैसे
kid.
है? मतलब 6 5 स्टार होने के बाद भी
Might
जैसे
be a
बॉस
bit
नहीं मर
abrupt,
रहा।
Has Himiko ever mentioned her
तो अपनी
surname to you?
पैथेटिकनेस देख रहा है तू अपनी। वोरासिटी को तो नहीं खा सकता वो। आई थिंक ही टुक अ बाइट और समथिंग लाइक गेनिया। बाइट तो नहीं लग रही, जैसे वो मार रहा है वो बॉस को खा गया क्वेस्ट के एंड में।
I'm a failure of a father. What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually
Good luck.
survived the weathering
Pathetic.
curse.
प्रिपेयर टू डाई बडी। हीलर तो है ही नहीं टीम में, फिर कहाँ से जिंदा रहेगा तू? हीलर का है, हीलर है ही नहीं, नूब है ये। ये क्या कोपियम डैमेज है? एलेन कैसे मिल गई? इसने ये पूरे दिन खेल रहा था आज। मैं ऑफिस का काम कर रहा था, वो भी बीमारी में, और ये खेल रहा था। शर्म भी नहीं आ रही इसे।
If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter?
ये मार ही नहीं पाएगा बॉस को, इसको स्किल इशू है।
I want to
स्किल
make
इशू है
up
तेरे
for
को।
all
मैं
the
बोल
care
रहा
I failed to give her all those
हूँ।
years.
तेरी क्यों कम हो रही है, तू ये बता।
I want to get to know my daughter better.
तो हीलर नहीं है तेरे पास? Pathetic.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some
और क्या
memories of my
हीलर है?
own home
बिल्कुल
as
है।
well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that.
When I was a child, it wasn't until I became.
So, did you?
कोई फायदा हुआ इतने 5 स्टार होने का?
After all, it's Himiko's dad.
नहीं बता।
So, where is he?
क्या होगा ऐसे कूद के, क्या होगा?
Ah, everyone's here.
वो हील करने के लिए नहीं है, वो क्वेस्ट के बाद काम आएगा।
I'm truly grateful.
Not at all. She's.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
ये एलेन है तो इसने गलत बिल्ड करी है, बिल्ड करी भी है।
So, this is the
भाई
Astral
ते
Express.
क्या होपलेस आदमी
As
है
to
ना
be
तू,
expected, of
कितना
course.
होपलेस है ना।
About parental
यार
love.
यही होता है भाई, जब इनको कैरेक्टर मिल जाते हैं यही होता है इन लोगों के साथ।
Hey,
क्या करूँगा, क्या मतलब है? कैरेक्टर बिल्ड नहीं करने हैं क्या?
we get some spend.
No, Win.
I mean,
Mr.
एलेन
Ryusuke,
बैरियर
please.
देती तो है, पर इसने बैरियर वाली थोड़ी
Hearing you
बनाई
say
होगी
that
बम
is a
ने।
huge relief, Mr. Yang.
तू बम है, मुझे
Speaking
पता
of
है।
which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
don't you underestimate Himiko either.
हीलिंग एफिशिएंसी पर हीलिंग का है टीम
Duties
में।
include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp
अबे
jumps,
तो ये शील्ड
and
करती है ना।
technical maintenance.
Oh,
Of course.
पैथेटिक भाई, सच में पैथेटिक। पैथेटिक यू आर यार।
Hey, come on! If Himiko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all.
लेवल अप करना है कैरेक्टर, वेपन भी लेवल अप करना है,
We got a new passenger?
ये भी करना है।
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
वाओ वाओ, ये बंदा अभी जहाँ गया था वहीं से लेवल अप करते हैं, साढ़े यही से करते हैं। और क्या, कैसा सा है ये भाई? सारे एसएसआर लेके बैठा है ये। इसके बाद ड्रेक भी है। बाय द वे ड्रेक तुम्हें चेस्ट ढूंढने में हेल्प करता है, अगर पता ना हो। मार्क कर देता चेस्ट.
He felt so.
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 5 स्टार है इसके
Such
बाद.
good care of her all this time.
Superior?
अंडरस्टैंडेबल. एक भी नॉर्ड क्राई के कैरेक्टर ने निकाले, सारा लग यही मिल रहा है ऐसे.
What is he doing on the express?
एक नॉर्ड
it's
क्राई
all
का
my
कैरेक्टर.
Mad?
Pathetic.
Why would I be mad?
Pathetic.
Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express.
और HSR
Is
तो
there
खैर.
anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
BRB ठीक है.
But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here.
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
That's just our domestic robot's name.
No, man, I have skipped over.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
well. खरीद ले. कर दे स्वाइप. तेरे को क्या दिक्कत है? चुल तो तुझे हो रही होगी. तू करेगा, मुझे पता है. चुल है तेरे को.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than the person who drinks it will
Yeah,
get a friendly
right.
reminder. That is
Yeah,
not a
right,
joke,
buddy.
but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
ये पीसी पे खेल रहा है तू बैठ के.
Being a nameless is not
that dangerous. Huh.
क्या?
Maybe.
क्या?
This trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
क्या हो गया?
Talk about coincidence.
You know that's not what I meant. Ever since I was sick.
Understandable.
Please don't.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since... So, what brought you back home this time?
Like I said before, we're here...
So, the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now.
Pathetic.
I'm really sorry.
Pathetic.
Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And
Madam Pearl sent a message to
अबे,
the Express just
ये
now,
क्या खरीदे जा रहा
inviting
कुछ
our
भी?
supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
एक 180 का है वो, तेरे पास 118 है. हाँ. कुछ भी खरीदता रहता है ये बंदा. नशे में है.
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himeko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate.
Scam हो गया इसके साथ.
Perlux Corp is a titan.
Scam हो गया. स्कैम हो गया भाई के साथ. चली गई है अभी वो कह रही है BRB. BRB करके गई है. आएगी थोड़ी देर में.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures?
हिंटों की खेलता है पर वो खाने गए. और मैं तो तुझे कुछ नहीं बताऊंगा. Fuck you भाई. Fuck you. नहीं बताऊंगा तेरे को.
According to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, Using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Ah, dang. There goes my payday.
First time clear करने पे मिलेंगे.
It was recently announced that the
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side.
ये क्या बम है?
Coming to this world,
इससे
I
क्या
still
होगा?
haven't had
10,000
a
मिल रहा है
chance to
बस.
get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate.
Farm कर जाके farm. Farm कर farm.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
टीम में ड्रैग डाल और क्वेस्ट चेस्ट वगैरह ढूंढ. हाँ तो बस उसको देख ले का है. काम करे सब. क्या बे मेहनत नहीं करनी है, सब ऐसी चाहिए साड़े को. काम कर चुपचाप.
You hear the...
Yeah, I saw...
The supplicant...
I heard...
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
हाँ ऐसे फार्म करता रहे.
Have you read the new chapter? Have you read the new chapter of...
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy... Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
और अपने कैरेक्टर भी लेवल अप कर. चेस्ट छोड़ दी वहाँ पीछे थी.
Passed away and he'd mentioned you before.
मतलब मैप पे मार्क है तब भी नहीं दिख रही है भाई.
ran into trouble, the kind people that the Research Society...
Pathetic भाई ये बंदा.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles,
oh,
I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
तो सब एक ही बारी में चाहिए.
Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
क्वेस्ट है क्वेस्ट है यहाँ पे. डबैस ऊपर. यही देगा तुझे चेस्ट. देख दिए ना. फिर कहाँ है? ऊपर जा. पर तो नहीं है वैसे. नहीं मिलेगा तुझे. उसने बोला नहीं मिलता है, करो वो.
Exactly what it says. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
तो पीसी खोल रही है क्या ये?
Why, Of course you have. There was an awful accident during the to escape their suffering. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the dark. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished...
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in
Character or weapon level up kar.
The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for
हाँ सब मैं बता देता हूँ ना साढ़े तेरे को सब मैं बता देता हूँ तुझे 7.5 5 स्टार हाँ तो कैसे होगा फिर कुछ क्लियर नहीं होगा तेरा भाई हीलर रख एक तो अपनी टीम में डम है बस ट्रियान है वो हीलर है तेरे पास 7.5 ट्रियो है हीलर 4 स्टार है ये नहीं ट्रिस्टन नहीं आगे वाली ये है हीलर इसका वेपन अनलॉक कर वो स्टाफ वाला दूसरा हाँ ये हीलर अनलॉक कर इसे जो पूछना हो गई पाइमॉल तो पूछ ले तुझे बता देगी हाँ पैसा ही है वो पैसा
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death.
पहली डंजन गोल्ड की है वो लिख रही है डोंट डंजन गोल्ड वाला
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
चुटकी खाना खाने गया
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case.
यही होता है जब गेम 3 में 5 स्टार दे देता है 5
I'll still find the killer. Because one of the victims happened to be someone I was on fairly good terms with.
आ गया खाना खा के बढ़िया
The fool. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept.
8 ब्रेड खा गया तेरे खाने में ब्रेड थी
Regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store?
Allow me to introduce
8
myself.
ब्रेड छोले 1 ग्लास दही रसम एंड एक केला ठीक है भाई
Say your friend and I are
ठीक है
acquainted
भाई
through past clashes.
यहाँ पे भाई पता नहीं क्या खाऊं, समझ नहीं आ रहा है। भूख लग रही है पर जुकाम हो रहा
We
है।
did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
कैवेंज करके सब खा लिया, बहुत
First
बढ़िया।
time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous
मेस में
detective.
अनलिमिटेड फूड होता है क्या? अनलिमिटेड तो नहीं बोलते, वो डिपेंड करता है। अगर वो बंदे अच्छे हैं तो वो तुम्हें डबल बार लेकर देते हैं,
Staring at me.
वरना दे गिव यू दिस साइड आई।
Something weird. Well, give it to you.
सुबह मिल जाता है डबल ट्रिपल।
The last copy in the store, you know.
I see. Of course. I'm
नाश्ता
not
वेरी
asking you
गुड
to
मेस
give it
में।
away for free. I'll pay for it.
सुबह के टाइम
The
भाई
retail
डबल
price
ट्रिपल
is,
सब मिल जाता है, कोई खाता ही नहीं है सुबह। मस्त है।
I can pay you.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The
दोपहर को
last prey
सब्जी
animal
ले
on
रहा
the
था तो
plains.
बंदा बोलता है बस भैया आगे बढ़ो। मैंने 2 बार और लिया उसके मुंह के सामने। नाइस वन, नाइस वन।
30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times. It felt like my
एशविल का
ears were
कौन
gonna
दोस्त है ये जो मर गया है?
But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it.
That's enough. My poor little.
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits, as promised. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
बेसबॉल रकून RTR में और ना RTR साइन करेंगे।
Thank you both. If Costide could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling.
ये कॉस्टाइड कौन है भाई?
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge
ये
to someone who
कॉस्टाइड
couldn't care
नाम से
less
तो
about
NPC
laying
सा आ रहा है कोई।
like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
डुअल स्वॉर्ड लेवल अप कर। ये इसके बेस्ट वेपन है। उसका वेपन डुअल स्वॉर्ड बेस्ट है।
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
बहुत ग्राइंडी गेम है वैसे गेंशिन के मामले में। गेंशिन कुछ भी नहीं है।
Well, we're here. No way. They're professionals.
अरे लिखा तो है वहाँ, चेक करना, क्लिक कर उन पे। क्या बस ही बातें करता है भाई तू?
Bail without saying anything.
Greetings,
तो
crew of
दूसरा
the
चेक
Astral
कर
Express. It is my honor to
फिर दूसरा
escort
चेक
you
कर
on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
कर फिर
I am guard number
एल्डन रिंग स्पाइडर लेफ्ट बोल रहे थे ग्राइंडी तो है ट्रू
1086, created by
गेंशिन से टफ भी है
truly honored to hear you say so.
So,
क्या यार आज क्या
what are we
गुंडा
waiting
बनेगा रे तू
for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madam Pearl's secretary, there is still
मॉन्स्टर
one
मार
more
डोमेन
guest
में
I
जाके
need
वहां
to
से
pick
मिलता है वो जो तुझे चाहिए छी भाई ये डियान को कैसे मारूं डियान भी आती है बाद में भाई मैं तो पहुंचा ही नहीं हुआ
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
ओ भाई ये जुकाम छी यार हर बॉस कुछ कुछ अलग आइटम ड्रॉप करते हैं देख वो क्या लिख रही है
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run of the...
Sorry. This...
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
ये खुद ही पिट जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened
वाओ
again.
यार फर्स्ट में वो बहुत मिल रहे हैं
Let's not wander too far this time. Shall we?
Mr. Yang!
आई वांट तूने मारा क्या डियान को
giant
डियान को मारा तूने वो
robot?
चला साढ़े 20 में आना क्या कर रहा है तू मैं क्या मैसेंजर हूँ यहाँ पे चैट कर ले वीसी में
I don't know what to say. Except...
I saw it. Please, just keep it down.
मैसेंजर बना दे इस भाई
We're here as their guests.
बीमार
We
आदमी
should be
भाई
careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely,
मैं
it
तो अभी
appears
बग पे
many of
हूँ
this
अंडरग्राउंड
Mechatron's
डेजर्ट में
components were never installed. Oh, what a shame.
Really?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property,
Yeah, like how Cosmicon Collective players are all...
ये फिलर क्वेस्ट है क्या
Hato is an...
Oh, what a stereotypical...
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this...
Now we're talking. Let me set this up.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
रिट्राई हाँ आगे वाले
Looks
बॉस
like
टफ
Mr.
होते जा रहे
Yang's
हैं
still young at heart after all.
Almost time to wrap.
ये कहाँ से आ गई ये एकरॉन ज़ेफीरो भी आ गया
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it... Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up
ये
close
एकरॉन को
feels
देखियो क्या
almost
हरकत है ये इसकी
surreal. too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
No wonder.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are.
ठीक है भाई.
I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
Nihilux है भाई.
He works for the IPC. Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous
cheat हुआ imagine
level
तो ये
heroes
असली
whose
नहीं
faces
है.
have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away.
Mother
and
of
just
Aeon.
couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
ये कितना बोलती है भाई इसके कंपैरिजन में.
Miss Nihilux.
वो कितनी चुपचाप रहती है और ये कितना मतलब क्या कहते हैं उसको
Hello
polar
everyone.
opposite.
Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite
क्योंकि
fluffy
आहा के
across the blue
according बनी है.
merchandise.
Understandable.
I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
क्या बेकार है बे? क्या बेकार है? क्या बोला तू?
Of course,
तेरे
I'm
को
being
किसका
serious.
पसंद है?
If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your
GENSHIN तूने
hands on
खेला नहीं है
along
तो
the
अच्छे
way,
से.
anything at all, just let me know.
अब बोल.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
I don't know why is your voice sounding like this. My voice is heavy today cause मेरा जुकाम हो रखा है. Heavy voice. साढ़े बताओ तेरे को अभी आ जाऊंगा लुजियाना. किडनैप कर लूंगा भाई इसको.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
कैसा आएगा फ्लाइट्स नो है अब धमका तो सकता हूँ. उसको क्या पता है?
Here's a.
उसको क्या पता है?
That's.
तू रुक जा वॉर्म होल बनाता हूँ अभी.
Tricky.
फिर कहीं भी पहुँच जाऊँगा.
You know how humans tend to think away. But one we'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginate to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no
ये कैसे उड़ रही है ये? ये क्या है?
Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such
क्रूज गए कितना टाइम हो गया? Although I hate water.
Given how massive it is,
ये उड़ क्यों रहा है
why doesn't it just
किंतु?
collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many
Indogia has
robot
hacked the game with the
enthusiasts would kill
deanimates.
for this kind of opportunity. You watched me. There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. merging with a giant mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves.
ये ज़ैफी को क्या हो जाता है बीच-बीच में?
Perlux Corp sells these dreams. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder
Gauntlet
Mr.
Diane,
Yang's got
best girl,
mechatrons on
very
the brain.
powerful shit. ठीक है भाई.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia.
तुम्हारे अकाउंट में मेलियोडस है भाई.
Robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing back then, there was a stress.
Shut the fuck up भाई. कुछ नहीं ऐसी बनते हैं.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
एक ही बार मिला तुझे. चुप रह तू.
Oh, aren't you
हाँ,
the
क्या बे?
sweetest?
बताओ भी.
But I do have my secret to staying young.
एक हिटमैन भेजता हूँ लुजियाना में. जानता हूँ मैं वहाँ लोगों को.
Keep that in mind, just in case.
इसको उठवा दूंगा भाई मैं. ये बहुत बोल रहा है यार.
Grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
माँ को ज़्यादा हील देती है. ठीक है भाई.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the nomadic miners faction.
ये क्या है? ये कोई बोर एकदम. कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है. और कुछ लोर भी नहीं है. पता नहीं क्या मैकाट्रॉन दिखा रही है हमें यहाँ.
Hey, wait.
F this shit भाई. नहीं कर रहा. बोर हो गया. पिलर पैच. हाँ सही में.
Man, and
I'm ready.
मैकाट्रॉन दिखा रही है. बता क्या करूँ उसका मैं. फोटो खींच रहा हूँ. यही रह गया है जिंदगी में.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
I check out. ये नया एरिया है क्या?
How are you doing? It's my
I
pleasure
think
to
मैं
serve
7
you.
days continue करूँगी. मेरे को पसंद आ रहा है.
I'd like to present each of our 3
Alrighty.
distinguished guests from the
I mean,
Astral
20 GB है
Express
तो
with
yeah.
an Alloy King pom-pom
Doesn't
toy
hurt.
model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
बेस्ट चीज़ है वो 20 GB है. I
Please
kind of like
charge
that.
these expenses to this employee ID.
And I think Netmarble के games usually
Madam Pearl's our team
थोड़ा
member.
size में ऐसे ही रहते हैं. ठीक ठाक. So that's good.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madam Pearl herself.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up.
ये क्या है?
Would you like to take it with you, or
Alloy
shall we
King
use our
pom-pom?
delivery service?
SLA तो नहीं
Since we
पसंद
still
आई
have
मेरे
the
को. I
tour to
don't
go
know.
through, please just have it delivered.
No problem.
Solo leveling open world नहीं है ना. वो
Now that the
dungeon
gifts are done,
dungeon type है.
I'll take you to the
I think इसलिए
Mechatron
पसंद नहीं आई.
design lab.
वो dungeon में ही घूमता रहता है
This
वो.
is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
पर for launch तो भाई बहुत स्टोरी है उसमें. So good. हाँ इन्होंने टाइम लिया अच्छा खासा अपना.
Hang on a sec. Is there really no...
Ah! You're the... No way! You were... Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer...
How lucky to meet 3 members of the express crew at once.
How could this guy see?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love
ये
the
बेल्ट
real
का वॉइस
express
एक्टर
crew
चेंज हो
or
गया है क्या?
just the cute animal crew from the fluffy.
है ना? ये अलग साउंड कर रहा है. अब नहीं था कुछ पैचेस से. इसकी थोड़ा अलग भी साउंड कर रहा है. वो दूसरा वाला थोड़ा सीरियस साउंड करता है. ये थोड़ा नॉर्मल है. वर्ल्ड लेवल 4 बॉस है डीमन हेंड्रिक्सन. डीमन हेंड्रिक्सन भाई वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग है.
all your adventures in Bellabog. Oh right. I just rewatched the scene where they're.
ठीक है भाई मैं नहीं देख रहा है. मेरा हो गया. हाँ वो मारता है मिलियन डार्क. यस हाँ उसने वाइट डीमन को एब्जॉर्ब कर लिया था तो उसके पास उसकी पावर्स आ गई थी. भैंस पकड़ी है. साढ़े भैंस ही मिली तेरे को पकड़ने के लिए. और क्या पकड़ा है? फ्लाइंग में कुछ मिला है तुझे? कुछ तो कह रहा था ये अयाज की फ्लाइंग में कुछ है. डोरागोन. I mean ये बहुत ही अंडररेटेड चीज़ है पर इन्होंने अभी से माउंट्स दे रखे. कितनी कूल चीज़ है ये दिला दो आर्टियर. भाई ये नहीं ले सकते. असली पैसों से लेना पड़ेगा. ये बर्ड है. ये बर्ड मेन बॉस होती है वो 70s के वर्ल्ड में. तभी तो तुमसे बोल रहा हूँ. मैं नहीं जानता भाई सब. मेरे को नहीं पता. लॉयल्टी पॉइंट. यप
Oh, hello.
आई थिंक मेरा हो गया इस क्वेश्चन.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
गंडम फाइट है. Gundam fight.
But it leaves no burn. That's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
ब्रेक ले रहा है इसकी. लेगा ही. खेलना आता का है इसको. साड़ा पैथेटिक. मार मिल भाई तू मार मिल
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
ये क्या है गेंशिन ने वंडरलैंड के लिए अलग चैनल बनाया है हाँ क्योंकि उन्हें पता है उन्हें कोई
We're done
देखेगा
with the
नहीं
arm for now.
वैसे आज मेली की बेस्ट टीम खेल रहा है इस टाइम मेली किंग डियान एलेन हाँ मिल गए ना कैरेक्टर इसको
Next, activate the mobile maintenance
देख लूंगा इसको
and
बहुत
adjust
हवा में
the
उड़
neck
रहा
arm
है
to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
I asked send request भाई साढ़े लिखी है आईडी
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
उसको शील्ड की तरह खेल लेना एलेन को अब हीलर नहीं चाहिए टीम में ठीक है भाई pathetic
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp.
ठीक है भाई 3 बंदे 7 DS खेल रहे हैं मेरे फीड पे स्टीम की
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim the mounting piece on the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forward, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become...
Powerful wish powers.
पर ज़्यादा नहीं है देख के खेल
Initiating link.
Browdown, what's up?
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Yep.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
लेकिन तो भी स्ट्रगल देख रहा है इसका। इस बंदे के पास 7 5 स्टार है। जस्ट सेइंग भाई। I missed the watch party. It was kind of mid. Watch party was really mid. Because I was chasing the Indian dream, mindlessly working. Understandable.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it.
नहीं
Entirely. Hero.
I really hate to admit it, but HSR cutscene quality is nice. Yep. Because it has a newer engine compared to Genshin, so that makes a lot of difference as well.
One and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us.
भाई ये कहाँ है गुंजिया? आया नहीं तब से ये। Go cringe rangers. Yes, Megazord time.
Crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled. The real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is has the old and new generations of superheroes. You will face off here to determine
Actually
the
ये quest से ज़्यादा अच्छा है ये। जो quest में चल रहा था अभी बोर हो गया था मैं। Groudon, there is like the codes pinned, so you can get those codes as well in case you haven't.
By raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze.
Blaze Weaver. Okay, bro.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on.
What?
One and only trailblazer.
वो अच्छा ये था क्या वो बॉस? Bro will do. For a second I thought it felt like Armored Core is turn based. I mean this one is turn based, but I was like I did kick a few enemies. Understandable. This is also a boss in the game, by the way.
I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down.
Okay, but they're blue. हाँ ठीक है पर ये this white hair. Nothing wrong with Unbase, I just low-key forgot. आपको पसंद आई वो? Yeah.
Even the invincible little raccoon. Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Everyone's wishes. I received them. Trailblaze infinity.
Kill this guy.
You really got into character.
Pathetic guy.
That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me
Gameplay.
you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city.
ये कैसे चिल्लाए?
That ain't gonna
OMG.
happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
जी character तो सही लग रहा है
It
यार
doesn't
ये.
matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience.
Okay, I'm gonna skip. I've heard enough. This filler patch I don't like.
As expected of my...
She is handcuffed? What do you mean? She is handcuffed? Huh? The hell? कहाँ जाना है? ठीक है भाई. Build area. हाँ DM ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। ओ भाई Combo, she doing some damage. Yep. She does. Well, Dire's gonna need much more than that to clear though. Yep, cause you know you need like the weapon for supports as well.
Ooh, live long enough and things will start falling into your lap.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there.
Builder tries to
If we
use
record
top
this for
60.
promo material, I'll definitely get a ton.
Yeah, but still you kinda require a Scorpio with weapon and all, like just to have more buffs.
Well, that about wraps.
I feel like
thought Mechatrons with cat ears would freely take off.
Over here! Over here! Mr. Yang and I watched the whole
We'll
thing
try
on
more,
the
I
screen.
suppose.
Not
Yeah,
only
but
did you
don't
assemble
too
the
much try
Megatron
hard.
and
Try to,
divide
you
us
know,
your fan, but
enjoy
you
the
also
game,
got to live
because
out
you
your
might
superhero
get burned
fantasy.
out. So yeah.
Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes.
Indeed.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express.
Anyway, bro, go
Nice to
watch
see
the
you
stream
again.
preview. See ya. Alright, good night.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower loft.
You mentioned earlier? Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the game's 50. What's more vague, they listen to the victor's wishes. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
I get it. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
So, you're saying... I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength?
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed in after the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round
Valorant
of applause
when?
now?
Valorant खेलने की
Being
हालत
able
में
to
नहीं हूँ
dig
मैं.
up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand
मैंने
is on
सुना
the
है वैलो का
checkbook
न्यू एजेंट
and
बहुत मिड सा है. पता
Mr.
नहीं.
Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For
उसकी एबिलिटी को उसके खुद के टीममेट्स तोड़ सकते हैं. बस बहुत बढ़िया.
And for treating those who survived.
एओ को गेम से निकाल दिया. क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Investment is about putting money in the hands of those who need it.
I'm not your lackey in Teletron. Tell me the answer.
500 million?
निकाल दिया था.
Pretend there's
आ
a
गया.
glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you.
अबे ये कह रहा है कि आईपीसी ने उन ब्लड स्टेन गेम्स जो मरे थे 15 साल पहले उनकी फैमिली को पैसे दिए थे.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm. Sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges.
GENSHIN में HSR के character.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it?
भाई कौन से गेंशिन के न्यू कैरेक्टर किसकी बात कर रहा है ये?
Madam Pearl. But I will
Rivals
require
तो नहीं हो
one
पाएगा
more
भाई.
form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
वो जीबाई की सपोर्ट है तो जीबाई नहीं है तो मत
Authority
निकालना.
vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
अब हुई
My
स्टोरी
friend,
इंटरेस्टिंग.
I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has... Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl.
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the...
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their heart... I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder... After...
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rival.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
Low pace बनाने के लिए.
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little...
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Okay.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of...
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing.
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. Unless
If money could really accomplish everything. Erasing history.
In past victory records, you have to understand. The Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm, Ahani, godlike? It became the happiest creature.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, Is that a rhetorical question? Or...
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much.
Oh, भाई मैं क्या कंट्रोलर से खेल रहा हूँ ताला सारा है.
These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back,
Right? Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled.
अबे सिर्फ डुअल शॉट लेवल अप करनी है, क्या दिक्कत है तुझे?
I had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons just to keep up.
क्या बम है
A lot
भाई
of
ये?
Imaginary think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. If every sentient being has a home.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burn.
Everyone, please.
No wonder there's a blondie
By the
here.
master of elation. Thank you for your smiles. They're like...
The speech is over. What's your take? Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from
ठीक
the
है भाई,
Department
तू
of
और तेरे
Aberration
multiplier.
Defense. I'd like to have a chat
खेल ले
with
भाई.
you.
Ah, I see. You're here about this. Remember who you are. You are those who...
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead. Aren't you? Come. Join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall.
Sorry. That day will come.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she...
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook. The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated... She broadcasted this information word for word.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start...
I thought you saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her. Still...
You're right.
Trying to trick me? Trying to trick me?
Time to get to work, Detective. Is that him?
Shh.
What? You lost him?
Not even...
Hey! Why are you two following me?
Oh,
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of... Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
This don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Arthur and I.
Trinity is before me.
Listen, through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn, the bringer of justice! Oh, shut up! Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Woman and doubt farewell.
Fiddle with holes. Arthur and I.
It hurts.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough!
What's the matter, defender of the city? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever... I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him, but here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Ionic Games... You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? What? Nothing to say? Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wait.
Pain should...
The laughter.
थंबनेल में क्या है? हाँ, वो गिनतोगी ने बनाया.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
इसलिए इतना अच्छा है, understandable.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. Say, is this the kind of
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has fought. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the...
If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of...
रॉबिन क्या कर रही है यहाँ? रॉबिन भी है यहाँ.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts.
Never mind.
Since it's
Sunday
not
का crow है
here,
वो.
that means
Blade?
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want? General Yao Guang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao
Best
Guang's
thumbnail I've ever
divination may
seen, ठीक है,
foretell
भाग्यम
a
तो अभी
death
तक को
battle
glaze कर
between
रहा है।
us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the stellar... Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What is it?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two. Come on.
Thank you, but I'll... Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness?
Well...
Blurry QR cult.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a... Really? Someone who can draw some... I heard the Fluffy's been... But after that... Now the latest chapter... This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Royalties? You're being... according to the ad...
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection.
जो क्या हाल है भाई
Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
And oh.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is... You saw right through me.
और क्रॉनिकल बैनर में एक इंपोस्टर था सीजविन तो पता नहीं भाई क्यों बनाई थी सच में मजाक है वो कैरेक्टर
Miss Cold.
Well, if you hadn't been Iron Tomb and... So, what do you see on the fluffy stands?
क्रॉनिकल बैनर तो स्कैम है भाई
It's him turned into a cute little animal.
Yes, but even... A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant. Love and hatred are alike.
सीजविन वेपन R2 कर दो हाँ और कुछ नहीं है ना भाई मेरे पास करने को यही इसी का तो इंतजार कर रहा था मैं Let's not talk about it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
An exhibition to gather wish power.
Let's not talk about it.
When can I retire for real?
Let's not talk about it. Like I said.
Heading to Star Rail. Oh, the troll.
नहीं मिलेगा जानने को. न गेम पे ध्यान दे.
Thank you for riding.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
मेरे पास है उसका वेपन.
Chat! I've made it in safely!
Well, let's just say कभी कभार कुछ लोगों को मना नहीं कर सकते, you know.
3.
Hi.
Pretty much.
Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. No worries. This material will do just fine.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
मैं गीतों की बात का कोई आंसर नहीं दूंगा. वो गेस्टर तो नहीं है मेरे पास.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
Wow, with that outfit.
What is HSR even about? Melody खाओ खुद जान जाओ.
Nice to see you. Here you are.
7 करोड़ ठीक है भाई.
Venetia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toaster ready. Initiate.
Five, सही है.
Did that girl just pass out?
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to recreate that
ठीक है भाई.
classic teen
मेरे
rom-com
वेलकिन के
moment.
पैसे.
You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry. Why am I here?
Our character March 7 जैसा क्यों लग रहा है? What do you mean?
Because the plot demands it.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon, March Bunny, or a Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry. I tried. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, whatever. It's not a... wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia.
His new waifu, they are same.
You must be the inspiration for March Bunny.
That's like all polygon Asians, they look the same, bhai. That's literally racist.
March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the beginning to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. Oh, you poor thing. It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it. Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another don't worry, Nessia. That's great. Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I got it.
कुछ भी भाई.
Wow, if it isn't...
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate... Hello there!
She's, Hi, I'm Evanesia.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Oh, makes sense.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to...
Wait, this isn't right.
Commerce student है ये, understandable.
Hang in there, Madam Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching!
गुजरात को फेवरेटिज्म मिलता है.
The spirit tip has been ignited, kids and grown-ups alike. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express.
I have to say, Pearlux. I wonder what attractions.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future. Stop. Cienjo Loft.
The audience is brimming with excitement. Their wish power.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle
part. Next up, Xianzhou exhibition area.
स्कैम भाई लोग होल्ड कर रहे होंगे पेट्रोल भी That kinda sad.
Please mind the gap between the platform and the doors, and take care of your personal belongings.
Why do all the reporters from Verboba Weekly look so...
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit!
Holy moly, they nailed the scale board.
As an old fan, I think the Xianzhou chapter isn't over yet.
भाई ट्रम्प को रोको बेसिकली मैं तो कह रहा हूँ क्या हो गया भाई बम है आ गया हो
Quit while you're ahead. Don't get greedy.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh, it's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea? That's right.
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
बाद में बहुत से प्रोफाइल बताऊं प्रोफाइल मतलब प्रॉफिट
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Hung as much as I do now.
एडसेंस के डॉलर ज्यादा एनआर में मिले भाई ठीक है भाई
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious.
The Fantasy Moon Days are a ceremony to bind those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors. Archer 9. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Fight to the death. Archer 9.
I feel that flame. Let me go!
Serenity is before me.
एक्साइटिंग अनाउंसमेंट टुमारो
Delivering more.
AI वीडियो वाली चैट पढ़ ली मैंने
You don't stand a chance against
मैंने रीड तो नहीं की है
Fight to the death. Have you calmed down now? Can we?
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center know.
Himeko, you're here.
Are you two all right? Will told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak
Raccoon hair
Squadron
pe.
challenging him.
डॉक मार्केट हो सकता है वो तो तेरे ऊपर है रोवर हम क्या बताएं तेरी
You did
मर्जी
well. I bet their intention was to stir. If you had hurt them, are you leaving, Miss Evanessi?
She's...
They still pay, no matter how little.
I mean वो भी kinda stock manipulation तो kinda वो है. He could get arrested for that.
Next up, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Just another IPC lapdog.
Winter Cadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
इतिहास के पन्नों पे इसने और भी बहुत कांड कर रखे हैं तो
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the track?
Yup, and
Hi.
Wait, what?
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Quick, stay back!
It'd be Astral Express.
Happy!
Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Unclean eliminates. Everyone will be happy.
हाँ चल रहा है भाई ऐसा सामने यार भाग भाई निकल जल्दी
It's really moving. This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
pathetic
Stop you at all costs. Trust the conductor's image like this. Go! Right to the beast.
GENSHIN वाली बुक थी
Sweep away pain together.
I'll stand in their way.
Mountains more. Kraken, rise!
Serenity is before me.
Deep cleaning mode activated. Insufficient clean power.
Dragons, obey this order.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
I offer my blood.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Do not disturb.
Did you hear that? It's beckoning us. We don't have to be afraid anymore. Let smile spread. Let laughter be eternal. The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog. We've already dealt with. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Sweep away pain
My
together.
strength isn't what it was.
Do not disturb.
I offer my blood.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Dragons, soaring above the lands.
This is permanent!
Arthur and I. Fight to the death.
Do not disturb.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Arthur and I.
Deep cleaning mode activated. Must do a thorough cleaning.
Serenity is before me.
God says you should.
Stop working.
no, तेरे पास 7 5 स्टार और तूने सब जाके मारा pathetic हाँ
Insufficient clean power.
pathetic
Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
pathetic
Promise to protect the Arcadia.
पॉल वाला pathetic भाई पोकेमॉन वाला
mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path. I offer my beasts slaughter each other.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness.
बंद कर दे भाई, अब हो गया तेरा यार।
With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta.
Ooh,
I offer my
aura
heart
farm.
to shoot down this injustice.
Aura
I,
farm.
lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skybound, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now.
Aura farm भाई।
It's time for bed.
Bro is aura farming. Damn. Worth it doing the quest.
Are we still alive? Well, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express
Pakad
taking
usko
us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we...
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sinwish Syndicate trash. You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed, and let our laughter infect all.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his...
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me?
वो खेल रही है
Or
वो
will you turn a blind eye?
खेल रही है वो seriously फार्म कर रही है वो
Tribute of life unto death.
I mean ये आज तो जाने वाला might as well screen share जा ना ले जाके
The Sinwish Syndicate
A gang that once ruled the street-pole wave. And cost
तो नहाने में तो टाइम लगेगा ना तेरे को.
They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron!
Play? We're not playing. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the—
Ah! Mr. Ashford! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
ये तो गायब कर देता है भाई लोग ऐसे ही.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf. A power for grown-ups only. It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods.
Are we going to be
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on.
Akavili. Come this way. Come slowly. Yes, at the end of this path. Come. I beckon you. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
आज जाके पहुंचा है. बम है भाई, बम. जा साउथ apparently घूमने.
Keep going forward. Come here. This way. Akavili. Come. Embrace this of feedback. Sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering.
NIT वहाँ जाके क्या करेगा वो?
Embrace this primordial joy. Life in exchange for a boarding pass on the express towards the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
हाँ सांबर खाने गया वो यार.
Just like that. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Probability chapter, I hate it. I don't like probability.
What's happening?
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord. We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apology.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madame Prue, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Planar Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into—
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, as a survivor of the tragedy of the blood-stained games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result, and the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged from the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia...
I understand. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
बस तो हो गई शायद मेरी भी. अब खेलूंगा 7DS.
Is there something else?
You know.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within Plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fear. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo.
ये देख क्या लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पे. ये देखो ये देख क्या लिखा है. पाइमॉन इसको देख. जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी. अनलेस तुझे क्वेस्ट फिर से करनी है तो. प्लीज एलैबोरेट. आई मीन अगर उसे स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए तो मैं नहीं बताऊंगा, बट वेट मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे म्यूट होने दे. हाँ तो बेसिकली क्या है कि हाँ बोल रहा था ना मैं, ये लॉर्ड रैवेजर जूलो को इसने मारा है, ही इज द वन हु किल्ड हिम। तो लॉर्ड रैवेजर वुड बी लाइक एमिनेटर लेवल आई गेस। स्वॉर्म को भी मारा है इसने बाय द वे, स्वॉर्म। डैम भाई, दिस गाय इज ओपी एट लीस्ट ऑन क्वेस्ट। यप, ये गैलेक्सी रेंजर्स का लीडर है। जूलो ने स्वॉर्म को मारा है। यहाँ पे लिखा है दैट वेरी शैडो दैट डिवाउर्ड द स्वॉर्म एंड लॉर्ड रैवेजर जूलो 10 एम्बर एरास अगो। शैडो इसकी पावर है जो इसके हाथ में, ये इसके नेल्स लगे हुए हाथ में बेसिकली। आगे कर। हाँ,
That very shadow that devoured shoot.
The emanator of abundance. What the fuck भाई?
Years ago.
What the fuck? ये तो ओवर पावर्ड है भाई। Oh my God. हो गया भाई मेरा, हो गया। अबंडेंस को भी खा गया ये भाई। ये क्या आदमी है ये, यहाँ क्या कर रहा है भाई? इसी ने सबको पेल रखा है सच में। एमिनेटर, जूलो, स्वॉर्म, 3 लोगों को पेल दिया इसने। खा गया भाई उनको ये। What the fuck?
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Damn भाई, this guy is OP.
Please.
मुझे लग रहा था भाई ये कोई बड़ी चीज है। जब पहले दिन इसको देखा ना मैंने भाई, ये इतना नॉर्मल बनने की कोशिश कर रहा था, मुझे इस पे उसी दिन शक हो गया था। ये कुछ ज्यादा ही नॉर्मल बनने की कोशिश कर रहा था।
Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
I think इसने एमिनेटर्स को मारा है, not the aeon themselves. तो जैसे एमिनेटर ऑफ अबंडेंस, स्वॉर्म को तू कह सकती है इट्स लाइक पार्ट ऑफ टैजरोथ, राइट? टैजरोथ कैप्चर्ड है। और जूलो भी एक लॉर्ड रैवेजर है, मतलब एमिनेटर है। तो ये एमिनेटर 3 एमिनेटर को खा चुका है बेसिकली। आई थिंक ये उनके लेवल पे है बेसिकली, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से। इसने एओन को नहीं खाया है बट 3 एमिनेटर्स को खाया है। अबंडेंस, डिस्ट्रक्शन और स्वॉर्म क्या हो गया तेरा? ये स्वॉर्म को जो भी कहते हैं, क्योंकि स्वॉर्म टैजरोथ की कॉपीज ही होती है ना, जो वो पूरा बन जाता है।
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement,
La Mancha.
Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish.
Well, ये तो नहीं जीतेगा highly likely.
To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right.
Bro's wearing sandals, never mind.
You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia.
I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection.
नहीं मतलब boots ही मान ले उसको, their boots
Looking back
level
to the
type of
ancestral
thing.
painter
Just
of the
saying.
Cinderth age.
I mean I just
Do you
noticed
truly
it.
think she cared about the artistic value of
मैंने कोई
each
disdain
stroke when she
नहीं किया
created
उस पे.
world and canvas?
Bro is La Mancha भाई. Bro can get away with it.
Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
सबके पास 9000 की चप्पल लेने की औकात नहीं है.
I'll be on my way.
ठीक है भाई. भाई ये क्या टारगेट हो रहा है भाई?
Meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality.
Nice man, like this story, good shit. Alright, you may continue.
There are many paths for us,
yeah.
as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can... I've heard about what befell Euphorius. A war among the eons is now at hand, and the world where the elation is the center of attention. There will eventually be more than one eon interfering.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair.
Interesting feeling का है. Sad I was looking forward to see Shugu, but bro kinda ate him, I guess. Yup, ये 3 Eminator को मार चुका है.
30 million credits.
Apparently.
Or die.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0
Understandable
credits.
if you don't like him though.
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Blade?
It's been a while, GENSHIN.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
ये दोनों जानते होंगे एक दूसरे को highly likely. ये संडे क्या कर रहा है अपने क्रोज घुमा घुमा के? Bro spying on everybody.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found
अच्छा
the
इनका
heart of
मैच
the
होगा
Fantasman
सिल्वर वुल्फ और
games,
इसका
thanks to this
ला मांचा और
little
सिल्वर
birdie.
वुल्फ. वेल उसमें तो सिल्वर वुल्फ भी जीतेगी
Mr. Sunday,
क्योंकि
do
वो
you
उसको
sense me?
काइंड ऑफ फेवर करता है.
There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
ये कौन है औरत?
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my
Evanesia.
eyes weren't playing
ये
tricks
ऐसे
on
बात
me,
करती है.
the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance.
ये
Yes.
गुंजा जैसे की बात कर रही है.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
प्लेलिस्ट ही निकालो भाई, बीच बीच में गाने बजाए जा रहा है बेकार में, मेहनत लग रही उसको।
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound
गूंजा जैसे
unpleasant to
बात
talk
करती है भाई सही
to.
में।
But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a
सेकंड
glance,
हाफ अच्छा है क्वेस्ट का, फर्स्ट
I'll have
हाफ
a
बहुत
short chat
बोरिंग
with
सा है।
you.
सेकंड हाफ अच्छा है, सेकंड हाफ इंटरेस्टिंग
I
है।
will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with.
एम्ब्रोजल आर्बर ऑफ अबंडेंस, ये एऑन की बात कर रही है। क्या हुआ? नहीं कुछ नहीं। Can't add any more so never mind। कुछ नहीं, मैं प्ले कर रहा था, कुछ हो गया उस पे। वाह भाई, ये भी कुछ है अपने यहाँ। ये ट्री है जो वो ने प्लांट किया, विच बिलोंग्स टू अबंडेंस। अच्छा, ये प्ले क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई? व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन? द फक। इसको क्या हुआ? वो फ्लैवी बॉट को 200 क्या हो रहा है ये? तूने चलाई क्या ये? तूने कैसे चलाई ये?
On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look
बढ़िया
whether
है
the
फिर
slip
तो।
on my head says wheel or woe?
इन एफओ को सब डीपीएस बिल्ड करना होता है सपोर्ट। सब डीपीएस और सपोर्ट में फर्क क्या है ये बता पहले।
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantas Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world.
लिंक कॉपी करना तो ठीक है, पर मैं जब प्ले कर रहा था तो मेरे को नहीं करने दे रहा
are but a single
That's what
petal
I'm
fallen
saying.
from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of
प्लेलिस्ट
instant
एडेड थी ऑलरेडी।
and eternity.
अच्छा तेरी ये प्लेलिस्ट के अच्छा चोट जैसे टीम के लिए बेनेबल, उसमें उसका डैमेज मैटर नहीं करेगा। हाँ तो इनएफए का डैमेज मैटर करता है,
Took you quite some time to come up with
तो
those
इसीलिए तू उसे सब
words,
डीपीएस बनाएगा
huh?
और वो उसकी शील्ड अटैक्स के लिए है।
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I
मैंने
believe
म्यूट
you.
कर रखे हैं।
I feel the same way. For
आई थिंक
many
मेरा
do
डेस्कटॉप
not
ऑडियो
trust
ऑन है
the
इसलिए
words of a
शायद।
diviner.
आई एम नॉट श्योर।
Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you.
I'm not
which
sure,
means
buddy.
You're left with one question.
ये आहा की एमिनेटर है, हाँ हाईली लाइकली।
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless
ER चाहिए
they
उसको,
are
क्योंकि
your
तेरे को
doing?
अल्ट भी मारना पड़ेगा। उसका
If
पैसे
your
उसके
answer
अल्ट
fails to
पे
convince me,
उसका कुछ कूल डाउन रीसेट करता है। ER भी चाहिए, क्रिट रेट भी चाहिए,
it
क्रिट
may
डैमेज
be
भी
too
चाहिए,
late
अटैक भी
by the
चाहिए।
time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
आहा के 3 एमिनेटर्स अभी से हो गए हैं, एक एवेनेसिया,
You shouldn't
एक
make
तेरी
jokes
सिल्वर
like
वूल
this.
और सैम्पो,
I'm not as
राइट?
skilled at
3 हो गए।
divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, after all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon games
Sparksy,
dictated by the impulse of some god?
वेल फिर तो ज़्यादा नहीं हो गए। सैम्पो भी, हाँ सैम्पो भी काउंट कर लेते हैं, और हिमे को भी मुझे लग रही है, आई गेस।
Whether the turmoil once again is the results of the laughter's
इतना
mystery.
डैमेज नहीं करना है उसको, पर उसको उसका अल्ट और सब DPS करना जरूरी
This
है।
entire day has
तू अगर
felt.
से शील्ड बॉट की तरह खेलेगा तो तेरा
Unreal.
DPS कम हो जाएगा।
We had situations lined up.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how Foolish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years
मेरे को तो
ago.
खैर वो और बेल्ट अलग ही लीग पे है।
She herself has assumed that we have to relay this information to
और मैं सुन रहा
Sunday
हूँ ये
and
जो
General
तेरा
Yagong
ब्लेड है
as
ना,
soon as
वो
possible.
नेहिलिटी है। आई एम सुनने में आ रहा है, नेहिलिटी है।
Foolish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha.
ये दोनों अकेले
At the
एऑन को
very
मार देंगे,
least,
स्पेशली
we
अब जब
need
इन्हें
to
बफ
stop
मिल रहा है भाई।
Foolish from winning the game.
देखा था एक बंदे का रेशियो 61 200 था,
The
समथिंग
research
था,
society
200
of
के
happy
मार।
smiles going through with their plan.
और भाई तू अल्ट यूज नहीं करेगा तो उसका पैसिव यूज नहीं कर पाएगा। उसको पढ़ पहले, पैसिव पढ़ जाके
Long
उसका,
day, and all of you must be very tired.
पहले उसका पैसिव पढ़, उसका किट पर पूरा, उसके जाके पैसिव रीड मार एक बार, क्यों उसका अल्ट लाना जरूरी है।
March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
उसके पास बस फ्लिंज नहीं था। फ्लिंज के बिना तो DPS वैसे ही नहीं आएगा, वो तो बस सब DPS है। I mean, उसका अच्छा है सब DPS, बट उसको अल्ट चाहिए। That's the whole point. तो क्या है, take a stroll through the streets. Why so noob talks bot? ये पढ़ता ही नहीं है पैसे भाई, पता नहीं क्या है।
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need.
अब मैंने अभी ध्यान दिया, मैंने ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम ही नहीं कर रखी है। माओ
As an extra one
गया भाई मैं।
of these
Phantasmoon games
shall receive all
of my authority within 3 minutes.
to become
The true permanent
demon of elation. As such,
अभी मार्क ने एंटर भी नहीं किया, आई थिंक क्रिकेट टीम लेके घूम रहा है। यस आई थिंक सो टू। आगे आई थिंक इसके जैसे ही है, जैसे अपना ये है डिस्ट्रक्शन है। हाँ वो मैं चलाने भूल गया यार, मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम उस पर नहीं करता ना, मतलब यप आगा मेन बेस। आई थिंक इसीलिए इन्हें आहा की हेल्प भी चाहिए, क्योंकि डिस्ट्रक्शन के अगेंस्ट ही कैन गो 1-1। और लमांचा तो बेसिकली रिटायर्ड है, तो हंट तो बिल्कुल ही यूजलेस है इस पॉइंट पे। मैं गया नहीं ट्विच पे तो बोल देता है, कोई बात नहीं, वो मैंने नहीं करी थी स्टार्ट, मेरे को याद है टाइम। गेंशिन की लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही थी ना, तब मैंने नहीं चलाया उस रीज़न से। ये इसने हैक कर लिया है, सिल्वर वूड ने पता, ये हैक मार के बैठी है भाई, हैक मार दिया। देखिए उसको, इसका सही है भाई सिल्वर वुल्फ का। यूनिवर्सिटी हैक कर देगी अभी वो, उसको इसीलिए पावर मिली है। यप, उसका कुछ सिग्निफिकेंस है, इसीलिए आर ने उस पर गेज किया है। सबसे हाईएस्ट बाउंटी। क्या करना है मेरे को यार? गॉसिप। मैं क्या करूं? ओह अच्छा, ये भी ठीक है। सिर्फ 90। वाह भाई, फालतू चीजें दे रहा है ये। छोड़ो इसको, तो हो गई क्वेस्ट खत्म। Done with the new Trailblaze quest? Yes, indeed. I pulled for Asheville. I spent 140 bulls on E0 S1 Ashwin. I have 29k just for Blady. Worth it, worth it. Ashwin नहीं है वो, by the way, that's just a code name, as I said. Yes, he is La Mancha. Yes, bro is La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. Ashwin can hunt me down instead of the bad guys. Alright, bruh. Oh, ये भी तो थी. Never mind. ये रीसेट हुआ है क्या? कर लिया ना मैंने। Can the new Divergent Renewal be financed like the previous one? Highly likely, yes. Because like you get a lot of boost. So yeah, I guess.
Thank you, sweeties, for watching our show. Please do not take any pictures.
I think I'm gonna play 7DS now. He's so gorgeous. Fine on my goat. Fine on my goat. All the men I like end up being desperate to die. Oh my god. First Captano, then Blade, and now Ashville. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Arthur, what do you call a fish without eyes? I don't know. What do you call a fish without eyes? ये मर रहा है क्या? नहीं, इसका ये चाहता है ये मर जाए, मरना चाहता है वो. Bro wants to die. कॉल बोल रही थी. कॉल बोल रही थी इसकी इच्छा है. I don't know why. He's too old. I think he has some guilt over his life or something. हाँ, क्योंकि शायद इसके पास को कुछ साइड इफेक्ट है. I mean वो साइड इफेक्ट इसके मरने से रिलेटेड नहीं है, बट वो कह रही है कि if you help me, I'll grant you the wish that you see. For a Galaxy Ranger to die in his bed. I think he can't die. इसका भी कुछ सीन है. He did absorb the abundance thing. I think he can't die. Could be obvious. That should be the possibility as well. क्योंकि she was saying कि that was 10 something year. That was not like 10 years, right? Let's see, maybe Silver will grant this. Who knows? Amber eras. हाँ, तो Amber eras will be like, I think it's more than 100 years. Let me just check.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
76 to 240 years. It's time for what? What are you trying to do? Wait, तेरे पास ऑलरेडी मेली है नहीं? ओ अच्छा, तू ग्रांटेड वाला निकाल रहा है. ओके ओके ओके, लेट्स गो. हाँ, अब मिलेगा. डोंट वरी. उसके बाद मिलता है वो. डोंट वरी बड़ी. आई नो तू डर गया था थोड़ी देर के लिए. आई सी इट. लाइक वो पूरा करने के बाद मिलता है. हाँ, इनका गेम पिछले गेम से सिमिलर है. हो गया था मेरा. आज देखा मैंने. आई वाज लाइक ना, ये तो मिलेगा. वो क्लेम करने को होता है. आई फील लाइक मेरे को हाई सीन पे ट्राई कर लेना चाहिए, बट आई हैव नो पिटी, सो नॉट श्योर. या आई एम एट 0 पिटी. ग्रेट. डुअल शॉट दे दे. हाँ, डीएस का बेस्ट वेपन है.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
तो 50-50 हार गया था क्या गिनतो की? यप, हाईली लाइकली हार गया था ये. फिफ्टी 50 का मतलब है 80 पे 50-50 होती है और 120 पे गारंटीड है. एट्टी पे 150, 120 पे गारंटीड. मैंने तो खैर पुल्स भी शुरू नहीं करे हैं अभी. आई एम एट 58. आई एम लाइक ना, इन पे कोई भरोसा नहीं है. I don't trust them. ये तो ठीक है ये.
Yeah.
ओह, ये तुम हाफ क्यों रहे हो? सो जाओ. अबे जुकाम हो रखा है ना. मैनी मिली थी आज जेरिको के साथ, अच्छी है आई थिंक वो, ये सुना था मैंने। हाँ अबे स्क्रीन पे नहीं दिख रहा है, वाह माय बैड, डोंट माइंड मी। वीगो ठीक है भाई। Yes, upgrading world level now, it's time. World level 2, here we come. आ गया ये। रिमेम्बर गिनतोगी तो दूर दूर से मार रहा था पोशन लेके। नेवर माइंड, उसका इतना बिल्ड नहीं था होंगे कैरेक्टर हाईली लाइकली। नेवर माइंड, आई गेस मेरे को रिवॉर्ड भी नहीं मिले थे। स्टैंडर्ड पे तो कर ही देते फुल।
やっぱりさっきのあのおかしな現象。
भाई $64 बैनर कितने दिन है? 9 दिन ही बचे हैं बस। तो फौज भाई
今日はみんなで踊り明かそう。ふっふっ受けられるかな。
स्पॉन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? मेरे को ये वाला सामान चाहिए तो वेपन लेवल अप। वेपन क्या होगा उससे? मास्टरी भी है। लेके आता हूँ। बड़ी भाई पानी लेने गया था मैं। चलो क्या चाहिए? यस, यही चाहिए। वे कंट्रोलर कहाँ रखा हुआ है? ये बज रहा है। ये और है मेरे माउस की हटा देता हूँ। Oh, time limit. Never mind. I was like, what?
突撃開始
よう会えて嬉しいぜ。それでも俺は諦められない。
मैं बस कैरेक्टर लेवल अप करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, वेपन और वो सब। $64 वो गलती से कैरेक्टर थोड़े वीक लग रहे हैं मेरे को, तो थोड़ा लेवल अप कर रहा है। ये वेपन का मटेरियल कहाँ से मिलता है? वेपन वाला लेवल अप करने का। ये होता है ना यहाँ पे, जैसे अपने पास गेंशिन में होता है वो स्टोन जैसा। मॉन्स्टर मार्क है, अच्छा। आई थिंक ये वाला है वो। इसके लिए क्या चाहिए मेरे को? रेड डीमन देता है क्या ये? सारे मॉन्स्टर ही मार लेता हूँ फिलहाल। Toki.
それでも俺は諦められない。
Bro's grinding again. Nice.
やー招かれざる客よ。この程度ですよ。果たすもんだ。嫌な感じ。いられるかな。はあ、私が守る。
近づくな。満足のいく力だ。ギャッはっはっせっ見せろこれ。ギャッはあ。
はあ、大切なものを傷つけない。
हीरो का हीलिंग कैसे बढ़ाते हैं पूछ रहा था
ご覚悟を。やっはあ、出すもんか。
वैसे हील की स्केलिंग अटैक और एचपी पे है, तो ये कौन था अभी जो गायब हो गया? ये कौन है ये? क्या फ्लेक्स कर रहा है भाई? छी भाई। वो अब इनका भी बग होगा, फिर होता ही है गेम में। वही F2P के लिए मुश्किल है। क्योंकि मेरे पास वेल्किन है और स्टिल 4700 कुछ है मेरे पास, तो एरिया फार्म करने को है तो हो सकता है। हाँ फाउंटेन बेटर। ओ भाई इंजन में क्या एलिमेंट आएंगे पता नहीं भाई, नेक्स्ट बैनर के हिसाब से ही आएंगे। ऑक बेटर मीन वो किसी कैरेक्टर पे बहुत अजीब लगता है, जैसे जो थोड़े बड़े हैं। अबे भाई गेम भी पॉज नहीं होता भाई इसमें प्रॉपरली। और टाइम टू स्वाइप अ लिटिल, क्या मतलब भाई? कोई स्वाइप स्विप नहीं करना है, कोई स्वाइप नहीं करना है जबरदस्ती। हाँ अभी नहीं करना है, रिलैक्स अ बिट। इस गेम को सरवाइव करने दे थोड़ा, उसके बाद करियो। टू लेट, टू लेट नहीं करना है, सरवाइव तो करने दे गेम को 1 साल तो कम से कम। तू स्वाइप कर क्यों रही है? तेरा है तो, बट तू स्वाइप कर क्यों रही है? हैं? We need more what? मिल जाएंगे, स्वाइप करने से क्या होगा? चलने तो दे, लाइक 6 महीने 1 साल। गेम अच्छा है नो डाउट, पर स्टिल चलने दे। हाँ वेपन की स्किन तो स्वाइप करने से ही मिलेगा, पर उसको वेपन की स्किन नहीं चाहिए, इट सीन कुछ और ही। क्या हूँ मैं? ये गेम पॉज भी नहीं होता है। A wise man told me to make my own luck. That's true. That's true. All right. पता नहीं कुछ बग है वो जेरिको के सर में, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है। चलो भाई हॉक लगा लो। एक मिला।
かしな現象。星の書が僕たちに何か教えようとしたんじゃない？
है
やっぱり。少し痛いよ。はあ？招かれざる客よ。こ燃え上がれ。この程度ですか。大切なものを傷つけない。平気だよ。
消えろ。終わりだ。
少し痛いよ。招くのが客よ。
近づくな。
私には勝てません。
嫌な感じ。避けられない。
無駄です。
消えろ。
क्या जीजी हो गया तेरा? वो मेरे साथ भी वही तो हो रहा है, फीवर और हेडेक टाइप मान ले। ध्यान रख भाई, तेरा तो पेपर भी है, बोर्ड्स के वो भी। सब बहुत हो गए तेरे फिर ठीक है फोकस ऑन रिकवरी अमन तेरा कल भी पेपर है तूने पढ़ रखा है ना ठीक है भाई लाल डीमन मरवाने आओ हम आ सकते हैं क्या कैसे आते हैं कोऑप में दिन तो क्यों मेरे को बता हाँ एक मिनट मेरा अकाउंट वीक नहीं है पर लाइक कंपैरेटिवली। इसमें क्या होता है, 4 कैरेक्टर होते हैं या हर एक का एक ही होता है? Alrighty. एपिसोड 10 एक्ट 25 रेड डीमन टफ होते हैं ये। अब टफ वाले डीमन आएंगे, रेड वाइट। हाँ मैं 2 पे हूँ, सैड। गिनतोगी से कम स्टोरी करी है इसने, लेवल अप नहीं किया होगा मेरे को लग रहा है। कब होता है वर्ल्ड लेवल इंक्रीज? 30 पे। हाँ, मेक अ गुड फैक्शन, गुड। ड्रेडरिन मिला है, नेवर माइंड।
現状を報告してきます。
はい、そっちのことは僕たちに任せてください。
王子様、それに皆さん、どうかお気をつけください。
おやー、あれは何だろう。水晶？お、ひょっとしてあっちが宿場棚の方なのかい？
はい、そうです。
あれは確かに。でもどうやってあそこに？
オーク、どうしたの？
いや、そんなわけねえし。なんでもね、さっさと行こうぜ。
ये डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज क्यों घूम रहा है हमारे साथ?
まず必要な食材を集めて渡してから、さっき男の人に出会った場所に戻ってみよう。食材。
この料理が冷めないうちに息子が食べてくれたら良いのだけど。
さあ、さっき
हाँ दिखा। Rodrin decreases dot interval by 20% per attacking shock. A shocked or bleeding enemy. Ally heroes dot by 15. Dot characters. Weaken. ये तो डॉट कैरेक्टर है पूरा. आई थिंक लाइटनिंग और कौन से होंगे बैरियर दे रहा है इसमें. Okay, crit damage by 40. Okay. 10 enemy के पास किट तो अच्छा है दोरेफस के साथ। गिली भी डॉट ही होगा। पैरालिसिस बॉस आ गया।
さっきは修 でもそんなに心配しなくても大丈夫だと思いますけど、みんな死者の都にいた人たちだし。
पीछे से वार करता होगा ये।
あ、サラシクさん。
एवरी ईयर मेरा एक पेज आता है जिसमें मैं एम की ऐसी की तैसी हो जाती है। वो इसलिए होती है क्योंकि तू लोअर लॉबी में खेलता है, तभी होती है तेरी ऐसी की तैसी।
誰を見たの？この集落に知り合いでもいた？
पूरे मैच में एक किल
まあ似たようなもんさ。
और किल पिस्टल
原因を探すのに
रिवॉल्वर
役
टू
立つかもし
गोल्ड
れねえぜ。
ताड़ा होगा ही खराब एम।
これは業務日誌みたいだね。ここに来てからの出来事が。僕たちはともかく、サラシクさんは何か意外でした。きっと何かお持ちじゃないかと思ってました。僕たちは。
हाँ वो भी ठीक है, ब्रेक ले ले। कोई दूसरा गेम खेल ले।
ワイルドドラゴンに乗れば水晶に近づきやすいはずだ。
いい子だね。僕たちを手伝ってくれるよね。見て見て、この
この水晶はもう大丈夫。次の水晶のところへ行こう。
これであと残り一つ。
शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम ठीक है।
ありがとう。水晶を浄化したら新しい道が出てきた。
突撃開始。やられるかな。はあ、はっ、
こう消えろ。はっはっやっ、力の差を思い知る。見せろ。キャー。見せろ。はあ。せ。キャー。
ギーラさんのところへ行ける。
おい、あいつ。
ギーラさん、しっかりしてください。
こりゃダメだぜ。鳥さん、あいつ正気じゃね
いや、方法はあるはずだ。そう、元の状態に戻せば。
どうやって戻すつもり？
戦うしかない。ギーラさんの力が尽きるまで。
平気だよ。
ご覚悟を。
嫌な感じ。招かれざる客よ。
DN हैक क्या हैक है? वाह भाई, अलग ही है ये भाई. सारे बग DN को ही दे रखे क्या? कौन आया भाई ये? नेटमार्बल की टीम छोटी है क्या जो इनसे बग फिक्स नहीं होते? छोटी हो सकती है, डेडिकेटेड ही हो। छोटी है टीम इनकी 70 एस की तो। मेली की बेस्ट सपोर्ट कौन है? डीएन मेली डीएन किंग एलेन। ओके भाई ये इसकी रेंज बड़ी गंदी है। एस्कनोर का सपोर्ट है। गाड़ी सारी हेल्थ ले गई। मेली एस्कनोर की हाँ यूजुअली नहीं रहती है। हाँ लिज की तो होगी, मेक सेंस। एस्कर और मार्लिन की होगी आप मेक सेंस। हेंड्रिक्सन से बेटर हीलर है। ओके क्योंकि ये स्किल पे हील करती है, हेंड्रिक्सन बर्स्ट पे हील करता है मैंने सुना है। ओली कैरेक्टर अच्छा, मतलब वो जो आएंगे आगे माइल और ये सब। किंग और ब्रॉक लेसनर, तो बुकी जैसा लगता है। हाँ, डील और डिफेंस। यप।
私はなぜここは死者の都です。僕たちはギーラさんを探してここに来ました。死者の都？そうだったわ。確か異変が起きているという報告を受けて死者の都へ向かい、その後のことは全く記憶がない。今まで僕たちと戦ったこと覚えてないの？魔人の力も使ってたじゃん。戦ったですって。しかも魔人の力を使って、なんということを。でも全く覚えていないわ。死者の都に入った時までははっきりと覚えているけど、どうしてここに向かったのかということも。あれはこれがどうしてここに？
どうしたんですか、トリスタン。
これは深淵のかけら。危ない力を持っている謎のかけらなんだ。前にもこのかけらが体に刺さった生き物が自分の意志と違う行動をしたり、おかしな力を出したりするのを見たんだ。でもどうして死者の都にこれがあるんだろう。ひょっとしてこれはギーラに刺さっていたんじゃねえのか？
それは。
そうかそうか、ホーク冴えてるじゃん。当たり前だろ。この残飯処理騎士団団長ホーク様をなめんじゃねえぞ。ってことはさ、誰かがわざとこのかけらをギーラに刺したってことだよね。うん。これまでもこのかけらを発見するときには怪しい人物に関する話があったね。そういえば誰かに会ったような記憶があります。あ、その人のことを覚えていますか？それが誰かに会った。
क्या बेकार मैग्नेटॉन मिला मेरे को अभी। सी भाई
らのことは俺に任せろ。どう
देख कैसे लेके जा रहा है गीला को।
副正騎士長の身でありながら王子にこのようなご迷惑をおかけしてしまうと。
वेल और वो भी है
申し訳ありません。では先に行ってお待ちしています。僕は大丈夫です。ギーラさんが無事で何よりです。
ये थोड़ा फाइट ओरिएंटेड रहे तो अच्छा है, मतलब यू नो कि बहुत ज्यादा नेक्स्ट लेवल बैनर कैरेक्टर ना चाहिए वो। ये एंड गेम में वो टाइम लिमिट डाल देते हैं ना भाई, फिर होता है मूड खराब।
さんは？ここに来てみたら兵士たちがギーラのことを待ってやがってな。そんであいつは兵士たちと先にオアシスの町へ向かったんだ。死者の都がブリタニアと一部融合したのは星の書のせいだとしても、ギーラさんに
ये लाएंगे बहुत सारी चीजें, ये लाएंगे, वो इनके पिछले गेम में भी है तो इसमें भी आएंगे काफी.
そいつが深淵のかけらをギーラさんに刺したんじゃない？
でも一体誰が何のためにそんなことを？
わからないけど、死者の都の何かが狙いだったのかも。死者の都の入り口が開いたから死者たちが戻っていくよ。よかった。
उसके दूसरे गेम में PVP भी है, although बहुत unfair है वो.
2つの世界が重なったことは根本的に解決しないといけない。星の書でこの全てを元に戻さないといけないってことだね。これからどうすればいいんだろう。このままオアシスの町に帰ってもいいのかな。ひとまずここのことはあまり心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。この場所の混乱は少しずつ収まると思う。僕たちも手助けするつもりだから。お前ら少し成長したようだな。昔はただの子供だったのによ。
ところで自分たちと一緒にここへ来た学者さんを見てないですか？水晶を浄化した後に別れたんですが。
あのおじちゃんならここには来てないよ。先に帰ったんじゃない？そうなのかな。じゃあ僕たちもオアシスの町へ戻ろう。
ओ भाई,
ギーラさん。
हो गया क्वेस्ट और
ギーラさん、今は回復に専念してください。そうそう、早く治すのがいいよ。
16. Timelines collide, Grand Cross. ये पिछले गेम से है क्या कोई इनका कैरेक्टर? ये
セネットさん、街の雰囲気もずいぶん明るくなったね。
मिल गया गुड।
そうそう、熱中症で苦しむ人の数がずいぶん減ったみたいよ。よかった。みんなセネットさんとベルナスさんのおかげだね。ギーラさん、これ回復薬です。気力の回復に役立つそうです。ああ、感謝します、王子殿下。
Your Highness, ठीक है भाई, ही ट्रिस्टन के मजे ऐसा ही।
これは驚きです。超回復術には及びませんが、これはオートでもめったに見られないような良薬ですね。薬がよく効いてよかったで。
ギーラ副正規市長、
वाइस ग्रैंड मास्टर है गीला।
ええ、 まずはオートへ戻って起きたことをバルトラ様に報告しなければ。
オートに戻るんですか？
はい。今ブリタニアの各地で起きている異変のことでオートの学者たちも頭を悩ませています。私の経験が何かの手がかりになるかもしれません。一刻も早く戻って報告すべきでしょう。
俺に乗せていってやろうか。
お言葉はありがたいですが、それには及びません。
じゃあ僕が乗る。僕の背中に乗りたい。
プゴ、羽のあるやつは自分で飛べよ。
ジジ上によろしく伝えてください。星の書のおかげで起きたことを解決する方法を必ず。
はい。王子には頼もしいお仲間たちもいます。きっと見つかるでしょう。では失礼します。
ये ऐसे चल के जाएगी कैपिटल? हाँ वो सबको गीला कर देती है इसलिए। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई।
セネットさんにお礼を言いに行くのはどう？
いいね。ついでに僕たちが手伝えることがないか聞いてみよう。
あそこにいる人、サラシクさんだ。
おお、トリスタン王子。ここに来ればまた会えるかと思っていましたが、本当に会えました。
急にいなくなって心配してましたよ。もしかして怪我したんですか？
ああ、いえいえ、暑さで少しめまいがしまして、このお医者さんのお世話になっていました。
あら、お世話なんて大げさですよ。熱中症のお薬は不要だとおっしゃって冷たいお水を差し上げただけです。
薬いらない。
薬に敏感なんです。
ああ、そうなんですか。あ、そうだセネットさん、さっきは回復薬ありがとうございました。薬がよく効いてギーラさんはオートに戻りました。
よかったですね。あ、そうだ、一つお願いがあるんですが、ベルナスさんにこの薬の材料を届けないといけないのですが、私は今ここを離れることができないんです。
もちろんです。それなら僕たちに任せてください。行ってきます。
トリスタン王子、私もご一緒してもよろしいでしょうか？
体調は大丈夫なんですか？
ええ、もうすっかり平気です。あの学者さんとは一度ちゃんと話してみたかったんです。
こんにちは。
これはサラシクです。
ああ、そうでしたそうでした。いやいや、最近物忘れがひどいようで。
知らなくて当然ですよ。私も名乗るのは初めてですから。
ああ、そうでしたか。うっかり勘違いしていたようですね。お許しください。ここに来てから新しく出会った人があまりに。
Damn. I know what's going on. They're in love. Oh wait, never mind. A mercenary है क्या? Why would she ask her to? He asked her to attack. Yeah, she did. Never mind. That that. Oh, never mind. Spell of authority. Subservient. Yeah, bro wants to reverse it. Obviously, it's forced. Token of freedom. What do you mean? No, hell no. That is fucked up.
あ、そうするとせっかくのバタフライグラスが使えなくなってしまいますよ。バタフライグラスは一度採取するとすぐに枯れてしまうんです。
じゃあ早く届けないといけないね。
はい、枯れると効果も落ちてしまうので急いだ方がいいですね。
一体どこへ行ったんだろう。
だこりゃ。
地図？これはこの町の周りを描いた地図のように見えます。ここに印が町の外れにある樹木のようです。
あ、ほんとほんと、木が描かれてる。行ってみようよ。
でも勝手に地図を見て行っちゃうのも良くないんじゃないかな。
ですがこのバタフライグラスは早く届けた方がいいですよ。もう説明しましたが、この草は本当にすぐ枯れてしまうんです。
しょうがねえじゃねえか。気を使っている場合じゃねえぜ。
わかった。とりあえず行ってみよう。
ちょっと見ない間にゲイラは随分出世したんだな。
助けてくれ。
私には勝てません。無駄です。
大切なものを傷つけない。
消えろ。
平気だよ。出すもんだ。やっ大切なものを傷つけない。
消えろ。満足のいく力だ。見せろ。
少し痛いよ。避けられない。
悔いはな。
この程度ですか。私には勝てません。ご覚悟を。
平気だよ。大切なものを傷つけない。
招かれざる客よ。
終わりだ。近づくな。
味気よ。出すもんか。受けられるかな。少し痛いよ。やっやっ無駄です。はあ、大切なものを傷つけない。これ招かれざる客よ。燃え上がれ。この程度ですね。
消えろ。
平気だよ。大切なものを傷つけない。
消えろ。
突撃開始。
見せろ。
なんだ。何すんだこのクソ野郎どもが。
何してるの。また人間をいじめてるの。
何も知らねえくせに邪魔すんな。
いいえ、止めるよ。その人たちに危害を加えるつもりなら。
って俺にだって理由があるんだぜ。てめえら本当のこと言わねえとぶっ殺すぜ。助けてくれ。
やめろ。サラシクさん。
何すんだてめえアホか。今だ逃げろ。
サラシクさん。
傷はさほど深くありません。
僕がすぐ治してあげるよ。
いいえ、大丈夫です。大したことではないので気にしないでください。
でも
一体どうしたことですか。
ベルナさん。
足りない薬の材料を探しに行ってきたのですが、一体何があったんですか。サラシクさんのその傷は。
それがさっきトラブルがあって。
やれやれ、何がどうなっているのかさっぱりわからないですね。町の人たちに皆さんがここに向かったと聞いて追ってきたんですが、皆さんはなぜここに。
はい、
このバタフライグラスをベルナスさんに渡そうとしてきたんです。サラシクさんがバタフライグラスはすぐ枯れてしまうと教えてくれたので。
ああ、そうでしたか。いやいや、これはなかなかの良品ですな。
じゃあこれで予防薬ってやつを作れんのか？
もちろんです。他の材料も全部揃いましたし。それはそうとですね、実は一つ思い至ったことがありまして。
思ったこと？
ええ、この状況では薬だけでなく、もっと根本的な解決策が必要じゃないかと。
根本的な解決ってそれは何でしょうか？
聖騎士の誇りを見せましょう。
近づくな。終わりだ。
治療薬と予防薬。
それほどの規模のバリアを。
猛獣の爪って一体何だろう？
全然わかんないよ。とにかくあのおじさんが言ってた石像の遺跡に行ってみよう。
サラシクさんは休んでいてください。遺跡には僕たちで行ってきます。
あ、はい。では私は町で待っています。
からない。何か嫌な予感がするよ。早く町へ戻ろう。
ご覚悟を。私には勝てません。はあ、無駄です。
部屋突撃開始。はっ、避けられない。私が守る。こうなる。
無駄です。
消えろ。
平気だよ。招かれたら確かめだ。突撃開始。受けられるかな。突撃開始。
消えろ。お前は終わり。
ご覚悟を。
平気だよ。
終わりだ。
ご覚悟を。私には勝てません。無駄です。よっ、はっ、
大切なものを傷つけない。
終わりだ。満足のいく力だ。
ご覚悟を。
いく力だ。消えろ。
ようやく会えたな。
の方はどうですか？
やはり私が睨んだ通りのようです。ベルナスさんは王子に嘘をついたんです。
嘘ってどうして？
これは何かを守る装置ではなく、何かを封印するための装置の一部のようです。守護と封印は一見似ているようですが、実は目的が全く違います。これは守護石ではなく封印石と呼ぶべきものでしょう。その封印石を王子が取ってきたということは、この封印石が抑えていた何かが解かれてしまったということを意味します。ベルナスは封印を解くために王子を利用したようですね。
そういや、堕落した心臓とか言ってる時から怪しかったぜ。さっきこの石を取った時、地面が揺れたのは封印が解けたからか。
そんな。
じゃあ一体何が封印されてたんだろう。
さあ、そこまでは私にも分かりません。今の時点で確かなのは、彼が私たちに嘘をついたということと、何らかの封印が解けるのを待ったかのように町を出て行ったということです。
では一緒に行った住民の皆さんが危険なのでは？
ええ、その可能性も否定はできませんね。彼がなぜ住民たちを連れて行ったのか、まだその理由まではわからないですから。
なんだお前、住民が危ないかもしれねえのに随分のんきだな。
ですが、まだ実際に何か起きたわけではありません。慌てて騒ぐ必要は。
ダメダメ、本当に危険だったらどうするの？
ティオレイの言う通りだよ。それに僕はベルナスさん本人にどういうことなのか直接聞いてみたい。ベルナスさんは町の南側にある地下遺跡に向かったんだよね。そこへ行ってみよう。
おい、お前ら待て、俺も連れて行けよ、ブゴー。
私も一緒に行きましょう。私も学者ですから、何か役に立つことがあるかもしれません。
ありがとうございます、サラシクさん。
地下遺跡って一体どこにあるの？
この辺りだと聞きましたが。
の入り口が現れた。
ちょっと見ない間にゲイラは随分出世したんだな。
あそこにかがり火の台のようなものがありますが。
かがり火？よかった。火をつけてみよう。
当に遺跡だったんだ。とても古い遺跡のようだね。一体なんでここに町の人たちを。
気をつけてください。前方に何かいます。
ほう、こいつなかなか鋭いじゃねえか。
でも残念だったな。どうせここで死ぬ運命だからよ。
全員かかれ！
一体どこから現れたんだろう。
なになに、まるで僕たちが来るのを待ってたみたいじゃん。
まさかベルナスさんが。
あのズうずうしい学者のやつ、そんな悪党だったのかよ。
ご覚悟を。燃え上がれ。無駄です。
蹴られるかな。少し痛いよ。はあ、大切なものを傷つけない。
見せろ。
本当にベルナスさんがこの盗賊たちと。でも
進んでは。
ええ、洞窟。
洞窟？
ええ、きっとか。
信じられない。ベルナスさんが洞窟をするなんて。
あんなズうずうしいやつ、最初から怪しいと思ってたぜ。前に研究に熱心だって。
ここは一体昔は何をする場所だったんだろう。
さあですが、このような場所はいい目的。
塞がってる。これ以上は進めないのかな。
ですが一本道なのでベルナスさんもここを通ったはずです。ここを見てください。
これってクンクン、こりゃ階段。
住民たちがここを通っちゃ。
でもどうやってぶっ壊したらどう。
それは明快な方法ですが、賛成はしかねますね。ここはいつ建てられたかもしれない遺跡ですし、しかも地下にあります。
サラシクさんの言う通りだよ。それにベルナスさんたちが通れたならはずだ。
ここに何かあります。見てください。
ねえねえ、上に立ってみ。
ही भाई
見て見て、壁面に刻まれてるこれ星座の文様じゃない？
初めて見る星座だ。
あれは足場に刻まれたものと同じです。
もしかしてこの星座がヒントなのかな。調べてみよう。
立ち止まるわけにはいかない。それでも俺は諦められない。よう、会えて嬉しいぜ。ちょっと見ない間にギーラは随分出世したんだな。よう、会えて嬉しいぜ。 立ち止まるわけにはいかない。それでも俺は諦められない。
back. Okay, bye. आ लेता हूँ अबे लाइट चली गई यार।